Hello guys, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, I know you could probably hear some echo there. How's everybody doing tonight? Good to see you guys, good to see you guys. What's cooking tonight? I just wanted to try it. What? Hi Jen, hi Nevi, hi Savage, hi Warhead. Oh, hello Soba. How are you, Soba? Alright guys, if you're ready for the sauce, let's get this sauce on the way. If you're ready for this sauce, then make sure you're a boss. Or else it's gonna be your loss. I'm gonna throw on my handy dandy handy phone headphones stones. Listen to me, Jones. Listen to me, Jones. I'm gonna throw on my headphones. And they are tangled up. I'm gonna have to take them off. They're tangled up on my other wires. It's putting weight on it. I have so many controllers, so many things here. Our code is gonna be 9J1PAM. I don't want to hear no excuses. Get your tush in here. I don't want to hear no excuses. You either here or you're not here. No excuses accepted. I don't have... Well, that's a good excuse. But for those who have the game, there's no excuse. Gosh dang, what in the... There's a big mess. Ali. Big mess here. Think it's just gonna be me, or we're gonna solo this thing. Yeah, I think it's better now. Yo, Ventus, how are you? I missed you, friend. How are you doing? Ventus? Dude, I swear to goodness. I've never seen... How did it get tangled like this? It's my PlayStation 1 controller. It's my PlayStation 5 controller. It's my PlayStation 3 controller. I don't have that one, but we're just gonna pretend. It's every single mother flipping piece of wire that I own is literally tangled up in this one cord. How did this happen, brother? How the heck did this happen? I've missed you, Ventus. How are you? How do you feel? How is life? I'm surprised Savage isn't here already. He's on the YouTube side. Good night, Chef. Take it easy. The one wire that tangled them all. Yeah. We're gonna have to start here. Just me and my man Savage. Just me and Savage. Savage fromage. Alright, I think we're better now. I try and pull on this. Yeah, much better. Is the sound too loud, or are we good? How you doing, Warhead? What's you've been up to? Okay, let's see. Quaquaval the Unrivaled. Yeah, until I beat his butt, and then he's been rivaled. He just critted me, dude. For real? Bro just critted me. Hey Genki, how are you? Brother literally critted me his first hit. I think it was close combat. I think it was close combat what he did. Triple lemon. How are you, Genki? Okay, we're back at it. Now I can calm mind. That's okay. Brave bird. Boost my attack a little bit. Doing okay, thanks. Aw, that's good. What have you been up to today? Taking care of business, huh? Taking care of business. That's not a lot of damage, but it's damage. Somebody's using glare. What the heck? I got disconnected. What, Savage? No kidding. So that means I'm not gonna make it. Every day, taking care of business every way. Yeah. It sure seems to be the name of the game. Critical. My special defense fell. This is bad. I'm going to go to my home. All right, sounds good. How are you guys tonight, by the way? How's everybody tonight? I know we just kind of got into it. Yeah, that's okay. So, but that's okay. Yeah, it killed me, yep. Doing fantastic. Great! Sorry about that, by the way, so I understand now. I don't know what happened there, but... I'm doing good, I'm doing good. A little tired, but I'm okay. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This thing keeps getting moxied. I don't think I'm gonna make it, Savage. This thing's gonna kill me in one hit every time. If I could survive one hit at least. Your internet pooped for a minute. Are you back now? Yeah, I keep moxieing this thing, I know. Hey, Lan, welcome in. Come on, guys, attack before I come back. Aw, dude, nobody attacks while I'm... This game is so crap. What a piece of doo-doo this game is. Every time, man. Such a crap game. It always does the thing that you don't want it to do. What a piece of doo-doo these raids. Not the entire game, but these raids are doo-doo. Well, that happened. Let's see. What do I want to play? Looking for some music here for us to play. Rip. Yeah. We need somebody that can lower his attack. This game is a guacamole poop hair. What the fudge, Dilly? Yeah, yeah. Pretty much. How's it going tonight? Going pretty good. Going pretty good. What are you up to there, Warhead? I mean, Lan. Hey, PDB, how's it going? Dilly, how's it going, Dilly? How was school, man? He's a poopy poo-poo head. He's a poo-poo head. Has a lot of stuff in his head, to say the least. Hey, PS Man is here. Who is that? PDB, how are you? So good to see you here, friend. See if I can find some music for us to listen to. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-ba-ba-da-da ba-da-da. Do you guys hear that? You don't hear that. Give me a second. I'm gonna play this for us. Okay, there we go. If I hit this button, right there, and I hit this button here. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, it's spring break. Oh, that's right. It's spring break. Well, I hope you're enjoying spring break. What have you been doing with your time? What have you been doing? 5 months. So, fun fact, I somehow managed to win this raid with friends with 2 turns, with two pufferfish, a fire turtle, and a vile legendary. Hey, thank you, PDB. Thank you so much for 5 months, man. Holy crap, it's been 5 months. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, PDB, for the 5 months. Really appreciate that. You volunteered for 13 hours this week? What's your, what are you doing? Are you doing like a bachelor's, or are you... You're past that, right? You're masquerada. You're doing the doctorates, alright? Yeah, I thought you were more advanced than that, yeah. A lot of work, man. That's a lot of work. Yeah, not just anyone can do that, man. That's crazy. I wouldn't have the mental fortitude to do that. Like, absolutely not. Just absolutely not. It is, but we shall hope it's worth it. Well, that's the idea, right? You get something out of it in the end. I'm hoping for the best too for you, man. It says this is jazz, but this is more bossa nova. This is more of a bossa nova. It's got a very Brazilian hit to it, right? That classic beat. They call it the batucada. Like you know? You always get the twos. See, that bass is always constant. It's always every other beat. So it's always 2 and 4. It's always 2 end and 4 and 4 end. So 2 and 4 end. I believe it's 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and. It always goes like. It's almost like a heartbeat. I love it. This is more chill. But I bought something Saturday afternoon you might be interested. It's Final Fantasy 14 cookbook. What? A Final Fantasy 14 cookbook? Wow. Wow. What's my favorite movie? Perhaps The Power of Us, or I Choose You. I said hi. Hi, Sim. My favorite Pokemon is Glaceon. I'm sure you can, Frosty. You have a wonderful mind, and I'm sure your art is, so. And I've seen your art. I know it's true. Actually, I've been working a lot on my art, and I'm pretty happy with what I've achieved. I surprise myself with the things I can make sometimes. Like, so I go back on some of my work, and I look at it, and I'm like, there's no way I did this. I know it was me, but I'm like, there's no way I did it. How did I do this? What the heck? This comic book convention I went to Saturday. Nice. So is it like based on like food that there's like food that you find in Final Fantasy? Is it 14 or 15 you said? 14. See, 15 has a big food mechanic, but like 14? We did it. We got him. Bum, bum, bum. Put this thing in a premiere ball. Dude, even when this guy's about to faint, he's still dancing. The water duck. That's not a... It becomes more of an eagle, actually. Ducks don't have, like, edgy beaks like that. It's more of a pheasant. Yeah, but it starts off as a duck, yeah, but it becomes more of a pheasant. Bridge for the win. Yeah, we won. We just won. All right, we got our Quaquaval. And what do we do now? That whale ability is troublesome, summoning rain and helping the duck. Well, it worked out. Yo, Juliana, welcome in. It worked out pretty well, man. It worked out pretty good. Oh, is my camera tripping? Dude, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Gosh dang. Yeah, I can't have like a... There's not a single stream that goes by that this camera doesn't give me a headache. Not a single one, dude. It is so annoying. I just wanted one stream where my camera is nice to me. One stream, man. Just one. It's not too much to ask. All right, we did it. Does anyone else need a Quaquaval? Anyone else need a Quaquaval? You get a Quaquaval, and you get a Quaquaval. Some people pronounce it Quaquaval. I just want to like send them to like Belarus or something because it's so weird. Not to say that Belarus is weird. I had to think of a country as the first one that came to mind. Northwest Native, what's going on? Look at the frame rate of this game. Every time I play this, I just have to bring it up. I'm such a sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. Wait, what's this? Sour crust. Kraut. Teach me, a wise one. How's the saying go? Just taking a break from farming Quaquaval. Oh, you've been farming it? Yeah, we just did our first one. I just got it. And there we go. Let me actually put it in its rightful place. I believe this is the guy. Yes. Let's put him where he belongs, right there. This is my story Quaquaval. Are these things EV trained? Nice, yeah, farming it since it only takes 10 seconds or less to beat. No way, how did you beat it in 10 seconds? Explain that to me. What is this thing doing here? I don't want this here. Yeah, let's kind of organize this. I didn't get the Blastoise, that makes me very sad. They haven't done any of the Gen 3, have they? Oh, I have the Tera too, okay. They haven't done for Alligator. They did for Alligator? They did Meowscarada too. Wait a minute. This is not... Yeah, Crystal Cavern, yeah. So this guy is... Partner mark. Greninja, the reliable partner. A mark for a friendly Pokemon. A mark for an mighty Pokemon. Yeah. Welcome back to the channel. Yeah, absolutely. Turn 1... Turn -1, 1 hit KO team strat. Miraidon, 2 times Luxray. What? Luxray? Turn 1, 1 hit KO team strat. Miraidon, 2 Lux Rays, Alcremie for Charjabug. Well, explain that to me. Okay, we got Gen 1. Wait, isn't there a Blastoise? Didn't they do a Blastoise? And a Venusaur? Isn't there a Venusaur as well? I didn't do the Venusaur, I don't think. So, Miraidon, 2 Luxrays, and an Alcremie or Charjabug. That's a... Pikachu, we can put him here. Gen 3, there's no Gen 3, Gen 4. We have grass for Gen 4. Gen 5, Samurott. We have water Samurott right there. Gen 6. We have grass Gen 6. We have fire Gen 6. Gen 7, we have grass Gen 7. Oh, we do have water Gen 2. Gen 7 here. Gen 6, we have Greninja. This guy. Gen 8, we have fire. We have water. Yeah. We don't have Incineroar, and we don't have... It's Incineroar, Primarina, and Decidueye, yeah. Then Gen 9, Gen 8 right here, but there's no Rillaboom. I did Rillaboom, right? I have a Rillaboom Mighty. Yeah, I do. I know I have the Rillaboom. I remember doing it. I've used them. Shoot. I must have transferred it. It must be on my Pokemon Home. Do you have a Cloyz? Oh, a Clodsire? I think I have a Clodsire, yeah. Okay, Miraidon choice specs, ability, Hydron engine. Okay, modest nature, electro drift, okay. Just first, okay. Alcremie with decorate and focus sash. Intimidate 2 times fake tears. Battery and attack cheer if you use turn. Okay. Gosh, dang, that's a strategy, dude. I see how you do it. So it's like a quick debuff, quick buff situation. Like you buff your Pokemon, debuff them, and hit them with a super all in one turn. Yeah, quick debuff, quick buff, and like 1 shot or 1 hit KO. Wow, dang, bro, that's amazing. Yeah, that sounds impressive. Where the heck is... I gotta go get my Rillaboom. We're gonna go get my Rillaboom. I gotta see what I have in here really quick. That's the only 7-star I missed. Really? Rillaboom? I missed Blastoise. I wouldn't believe that I missed Blastoise, but I guess I missed Blast. They done Blastoise, right? You bought a plushie for $20? Which one? This is Game Chops. We're listening to Game Chops, Implosion. I think they did it twice or more times. But because of the bug they had. Oh, I think they did it twice or more time. Clothesire, yeah. Bought a plushie of one for $20, Rob. Sounds like a Zelda song, thanks. Yeah, it's by Game Chops. I can give you the exact name. It's Zelda and Jazz #2. So just type, but it's Roman numeral, not like actual, it's Roman numeral, so 2 eyes. Like the Final Fantasy. So it's Zelda and Jazz. And #2 by Game Chops. You'll find it. It's just a collection of music. I love Game Chops. They're amazing. Okay, let's go to my home. They had shiny plushies? That's such a smart idea. What if they did like a... Like you get a random plushie, like you buy a plushie and there's a chance that it might be shiny? That would be cool. It's such a vibe, this song. This song is such a vibe. Totally love it. Dude, the internet is slow. Are we lagging? It's taking forever. It might be their servers, really. All right, we're gonna do a quick search on the Switch. Gonna search on the Switch. Filter. Okay. Let's go for Rillaboom. There it is, my mightiest Mark 1. Yeah, Violet. Okay, my Rillaboom goes... I'll put it here, but... It's right there. That's where it goes. Is this the mightiest Mark Empoleon? First met in Paldea region, somewhat of a clown. This is not. Yeah, no, it's not. No. Okay, I'm looking if I have this here, perhaps. They actually had shiny plushies too, that's great. No lag here, okay, so no lag is great. Okay, so... I'm gonna look for Blastoise to see if they have a Blastoise. Okay, I do have a Blastoise, but I want to know if I have the one. This is level 100. It would be this one. If it's Lax, this is a Lax. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Nah, this is not it. This is mine from, yeah, no. Yeah, I didn't do Blastoise. I know I missed Serperior. Savage, who else am I missing? Wasn't there an Infernape? Yep, there it is. Best. Yep, this is that Infernape. Why doesn't it show like the... It doesn't show the mark. And was there? There was no Empoleon. Infernape, Blaziken, Sceptile. Oh, Sceptile. That's right. I think I did Sceptile. Yeah. I did do Sceptile. I remember Sceptile. There it is. This is the one. I think I remember. Yeah, I remember doing Sceptile. This is the one. Oh, and this is Primarina. We did Primarina too? No, this is not. Primarina. Is there a Primarina? I don't remember Empoleon. I'm home. Welcome home. Okaeri nasai. Pretty sure they did Empoleon. No, they didn't do Empoleon, did they? There's no way. Do you have it? Is this my competitive Empoleon, Cloyster? This looks like my competitive Cloyster. Nope. Close enough. I wonder if I have a Blaziken. Oh, we did a Swampert, didn't we? Yeah, I think I did the Swampert. I have a faint memory of doing Swampert. Look at Swampert. It might be in my Violet and Scarlet right now. Okay. No, we do not have a Swampert. Okay. So, hi PHX. How are you? It's Meowscarada, Quaquaval, and hey Toto, let's go with a Euro. Thank you so much. Hey, let's go with a hype for the Euro. Thank you so much, buddy. Toto, the amazing. My hero. Thank you so much, Toto, for dropping the love. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. That is nice AF, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't see any more if there is any more. Oh, a freaking Darkrai in here? I have a shiny. Let me look at something really quick. Let me see my legendary box. Is Darkrai in here? Yeah, I already have one in there. Okay. My shiny Magikarp from... Yeah, I moved a bunch of my shinies for some reason. Here's our shiny starter list. Yeah, Cyndaquil and Feraligatr are gonna be really hard to get. How much you like Euros? You know what? I've lived in Europe, so I used Euros quite a bit in my life, so I love the Euro currency. It's super cool. Yeah, I love the coins. They're very pretty. How you doing, Frosty? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I found my 7-star Blastoise. You did? I can't believe there was a 7-star Blastoise. How did I miss that? Why did I miss it, Savage? Why did I miss... Savage, why didn't you annoy me to do it? My gosh, Savage. I blame you. You should have been annoying and DM'd me like every day about it and be like, Frosty, do it. You're gonna regret it later. Now I regret it, dude. Now I freaking regret it not doing it. He's like, I did. I know you did. I know you did. Dude, I messaged you every time. Yeah, he did. Alright, what else? What else? Infernape is... Infernape, yeah, that's who we're looking for. Let's look for Infernape. What the fudge? It has to be this one. Oh, I did Infernape and then I did Infernape and not Blastoise. This hurts my feelings, dude. Why the fudge did I do Infernape but not Blastoise? The heck is wrong with me? Good to hear, Toto. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. This is the mightiest one, yeah. Okay, let's see, who else? Incineroar? No, I didn't do Incineroar. If I did Incineroar, I'm gonna be very shocked if I did Incineroar. Nah, no Incineroar. I didn't think I would. Blastoise was there. Blaziken. Yeah, Blaziken. Let's look at Blaziken. No. No Blaziken. Let me see. Incineroar, Infernape, Sceptile I did do. Dang, I missed a lot. Didn't I do Mewtwo too? I did a Mewtwo, right? I think I did a Mewtwo. Yeah, this is it. My only shiny I got was a shiny Eevee and Let's Go Eevee. Took me so long. Wait, like the starter? The one you get from Professor Oak, or just is it the one you get from Professor Oak? Is that even possible? Remember we did the Mew with the bug type? Yeah. Who else, Savage? Who else? Drop more names. So, Empoleon. I mean, I'll look at Empoleon, but I don't. I don't remember doing it. Violet? Oh, we might have done it. No, this thing has growl. There's no way. Nah, this thing has growl. You sure you have an Empoleon? What am I dropping names for? I'm looking for the, on my home, I'm looking for the mightiest mark Pokemon that I have. Did they do Primarina? Nope. They did Primarina? I didn't do Primarina. Did they do Incineroar? We've established they did Incineroar. I don't have any Gen 5. What's Gen 5 is Embor? We've looked at Embor. I do have Samurott. So Samurott, Embor, and Serperior, which I missed as well. Yeah, we missed a lot. We missed a lot. We missed a lot, man. It's just how it is. We missed a lot, and I regret it. I remember saying I didn't care much about it at the time, which I didn't, but what about the Skeledirge? Is this one? I think this guy is it. Yeah, because I did Skeledirge. Yeah, there's Skeledirge. Okay. So we do have Skeledirge. Okay, nice. Put that right there. Charizard, Cinderace, Greninja, Pikachu, Decidueye, Samurott, Typhlosion, Inteleon, Chestnut. Okay, I got a bunch of those. Delphox, Rillaboom, Mewtwo, Hisuian Decidueye. Did I do Hisuian Decidueye? Perhaps. No. No Hisuian Decidueye. I don't care too much for it. Eevee, Iron Bundle, Blaziken, Eevee. Was there a Eevee? Ooh, this is gonna be a hard find. Jeez. This guy? Double Edge, Bite, Charm? I don't think this is the guy. Could be. Yeah, this is him. This is him. Right? Double Edge, Hyper Voice, Bite, and Charm? This is him, right? You've been harvesting an Eevee army this whole I have a lot of I like Eevee. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. It's cause I want to get shiny Glaceons. I have like 50 of them, but I want more. Probably I haven't checked. Dude, this gotta be it. I know I did the Eevee because I remember it like multi-terrestrialized or something. 'Cause, 'cause, I wanna get shiny Glaceons. I have like 50 of them, but I want more. Probably I haven't checked. Dude, this gotta be it. I know I did the Eevee because I remember it like multi-terrestrialized or something. Dang, I ran out of room. Put him right there. Did you get the duck? Yeah, we already got it. Yeah, we just got it. It was second try, but we got it. It was second try because somebody got DC'd. So it was, yeah, I couldn't do it by myself. Even then, we almost did it. Now what? Yeah, now what? What do you think I've been questioning? All right, we're gonna do something fancy here, okay? I'm gonna grab all these people, okay? And we're gonna throw them all here, okay? We're gonna grab this Eevee. Gonna put it right there. All right. Grab this Pikachu. Pikachu comes before Eevee, right? In the Pokedex? Yeah. There we go. Gen 9, and then, well, technically, Legends Arceus came out before. Now we just go to our Pokemon home. Let me see. Dondozo, Dragonite, and said Dragonite, really? Did I do Dragonite? I don't remember. No Dragonite. I didn't do Dragonite. Blastoise, Meganium, Primarina, Swampert, Ambor. Dude, I was pretty sure I did Swampert. I have a good memory of doing Swampert, but it's not saying I didn't, so. What are you playing tonight, boys? We're doing some Pokemon, Chris. Dragonite, Incineroar, Superior, Empoleon, Iron Bundle. I didn't do Iron Bundle. I couldn't care less. Did I do Iron Bundle? I don't care for Iron Bundle. Oh, it's Bundle. Wait, Bundle. Wait. Yeah, probably I did Bundle, yeah, because Bundle is... Oh, yeah, I would have done it, yeah. Now, which one's which? So I'm off to work. All right, Toto, thank you for the euro, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, I did Bundle. I was thinking hands. I don't know why. Rillaboom, Mewtwo, Hisuian, Decidueye, Typhlosion, same. Iron Bundle, yeah. I did do Iron Bundle. There it is. This is the one. I put it in a Pokeball, really? Let me check this one, though. So these are all my raids. These are all my raid. Howdy, Black Dragoon. How's it going? How's your raids? Did you catch yours? Yeah, we just got it not too long ago. We just got it. Now I'm trying to look for other. Did you say Raboot was in this? In Cinderace? I did Cinderace, yeah. Yeah, so I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. No, 10. I missed 10 of them. Wow. That is ridiculous. I'm surprised I didn't do Primarina, man. I love Primarina so much. I'm surprised I didn't do it. I'm looking for Ally Switch, Houndstone. Ally Switch, Houndstone. Ally Switch. What is that? That's an ability, or that's a move, right? You've been with your yeah, it's a move. Is it an egg move? Yeah, it's probably egg move. All right, we got all our raid Pokemon. I don't think I'm missing any. They didn't do Empoleon. Did they do Empoleon? Let me see. Blastoise, Meganium, Swampert, Emboar, Sceptile, Dragonite. If they did Empoleon, I didn't get Empoleon. I don't think I did. Yeah, they did Empoleon. I can't believe I missed Empoleon. That's crazy. What'd you guys do for the weekend, man? Yeah, they did all the starters, yeah, pretty much. Frosty, do you have a shiny Primarina? Yeah, I do have a shiny. I have a shiny Primarina. Remember I got it? The internet is so slow, dude. I don't know what the fudge. I know this has always been kind of sluggish, but this, not this bad. We cuddled and played Fortnite. Aww. Dude, it's life hacks right there. Yeah, I definitely missed out on that Empoleon. I hope they make it so that you can get more. Like, you think they'll do it to where, like, you can get... You think they'll redo the raids? I think it's very unlikely. I think it's very unlikely. Dude, how long is this thing gonna save for? We've been here for a minute. Like, an actual minute. Ah, thank you. What's up, gamer? What's up? Ah, man, I feel bad. Gosh dang it, Savage. Next time you tell me do it or I'll fart in your sneezers. Sneezlers. I'm almost done with the main part of the battle pass. And the extra rewards from where it is my next objective. Okay. Yeah, I don't know anything about Fortnite, so like anything you say is kind of wasted on me. I mean, I've never played Fortnite. I've never had an interest in playing Fortnite. Why is this thing here? Oh, because I caught it shiny, that's right. Okay, let's get some shiny Pokemon, guys. If anyone wants to do Quaquaval raids, let me know. If anyone is interested in getting a Quaquaval, put it in the chat, we'll do it for you. Once they added BR? BR? What's BR? Make me smart. What's BR? Battle Royale? Oh. We could do a Sawat. I think I already have a Sawat. Okay, we're gonna do an Applin. We need an Applin. I don't have a shiny Applin. All right, Savage, you want to make a shiny grass? Brother and I played this. There's nothing wrong. If you like Fortnite, there's nothing wrong, okay? I'm not trying to make you feel bad like, oh, you like Fortnite? Ugh. No, like, there's nothing wrong with liking Fortnite, you know? There's nothing wrong with it. I personally just don't like it. Dude, what are these things spawning in the water? They're not spawning in the water. What the heck raid is this? Oh wow, I found one. It's so tiny, Kyogre couldn't even see it. Just when we bought it, it was a story only. Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, this is not a good spot. Yeah, I thought it'd be a corner. It'd be a good spot because it's a corner, but... So what have you been playing this week, Sir Lemon? Chris, good question. I've been playing Final Fantasy Rebirth and Remake. Been practicing my speedruns for that. I also played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I played Dragon Ball, Sparking Zero. I played Sparking Zero. You can make me a sandwich. What else did I play? I played Pokemon Unite. It's been a while since I played Pokemon Unite, so I dove into that. I won like 5 matches and stopped playing on ranked matches. Played a little bit of One Piece. Yeah, quite a bit. I mean, mostly Final Fantasy. Now, like, as I told you what I was playing, I was like, yeah, that was a lot of Final Fantasy. It is my favorite franchise, so, I mean, can you blame me? Your profile picked? What is it of? Yeah, Fortnite, Minecraft, the 2 games I've never played. I know people really love Minecraft. I've heard that the new movie, at least, I heard about the new movie. I saw the trailer. It seems to be very, very fun. You guys seen the trailer for the Minecraft movie? I haven't played that in a while. I got my Garchomp and matching detective outfits. Oh, wow. For me and Garchomp. Nice, nice, nice. I love that. I've been playing The Legend of Zelda Minish Cap. Wow, interesting you say that because I was recording footage for the Minish Cap just recently. And I had to play it a little bit just to record the footage. I barely touched it since. Yeah. People like play that game is like it hits you and then most people just like drop it and then you'll have like a moment where you'll like come back. That's it. Yeah, if they release a Pokemon that you like, you'll be like, I'm gonna get into it again, and then you'll play for a while and then after a while you're like, I'm kind of done with this. That's what happens to me, at least. Yeah, I don't quite like this spot. All these spots are absolute garbage, man. Just straight up dirt. They're always in the corner of something and like there's not enough spawn. And if there is spawn, it's just like down, it's like down here, up there. It's like very uneven. Silly, man. It's silly. I just want a decent spawn, man. You're not wrong with the first name, Frosty. Encounter boot will help. Let me see, are there grass Pokemon around here? Let's see, what do we have here? Oh yeah, they're coming in now. They're coming in now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need encounter. More like, I'm gonna need more like, the shiny encounter. I don't need grass encounter, perhaps. I need shiny boost. Aw, Metal. Thank you for the 2 Metal. You don't have to do that. You're already gifting like 50 last time. Thank you, Metal. Oh my gosh, the beautiful Metal, guys. The beautiful Metal. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 bomb. Thank you so much. Thank you, helps a lot. Purple dude, how's it going? You said hi, and I said hi back. Take it back, then. I take it back. No, don't take it back. It's mine now. Silly. I don't even know. I don't think you can even, like, return any. I mean, you could by a different transfer, but, like, YouTube doesn't. Once you donate, that's it. It's gone. Like, YouTube doesn't do sendbacks. It's crazy. It would be too much trouble. Like, people could troll donate. Like, if someone wants to be problematic, they can donate and then, like, claim that they want it back for them and cause problems to the channel and stuff. I will cancel this card. Well, well, that would be very sad. But if you're gonna do that, I mean, sure. It's you're perfectly entitled to do that, but. That would make me very sad, but okay. The sandwich I can make you is level 3 shiny and encounter boost. Grass? Are they dragon? They're not dragon, they're just grass, right? I want a sandwich. I want you to get a sandwich. How close are you to getting monetized there, Metal? I believe they are grass dragon, but is it the evolution or just the small guy? I know the evolution is grass dragon. I know that for sure. I have 169 subs. Wow, that number is priceless. Dude, how much crap is on this ground? $69 dudes. What's your favorite game, Metal? Yes, Grass Dragon, all Evos. Okay, so we can do a dragon. Yeah, if we do a dragon, can we do a dragon sandwich, Savage? Can we do a dwagon? Can we how do you do a dwagon sandwich? I can do it myself. I actually don't. I have a lot of herbas, so you don't have to help me actually. So, how do you make a dwagon? Can someone look this up for me so I don't have to do it? So I can keep doing this. If no one can, I can do it myself, of course, but. Final Fantasy 7, 10. Those are great picks. 6 is fantastic. Oh, I was playing Dissidia. I played a whole bunch of Dissidia last night. I started playing it for fun, and I went for 2 hours. You think Subway? Subway is kind of sad? How so? You're doing Final Fantasy 6 on your channel. Wow. Are you doing 100% like I did, or are you? Yeah, Subway is expensive. 1 avocado and 2 salty. What? 1 avocado? So you mean 1 avocado? Just a single avocado and 2 salty herba? I don't platinum games, I'm not that good. I mean, you're pretty knowledgeable when it came to... Whenever I was playing Final Fantasy, you knew things I didn't know. And I pride myself in my knowledge of Final Fantasy games. Hey, the USA and Japan. There we go. Thank you, Soba. I love the City 012. Such a good game. Yeah, I was playing NT. I was playing Dissidia NT, but I do have 012. Duodecim is such a good game, dude. Perhaps one of the best Final Fantasy games ever made. Duodecim is better than NT, by far. By far. I put a lot of hours into that game. Ew, NT. Yeah, NT is bad because they don't let... The reason NT was a downgrade was because they improved the graphics, but the combat got more floaty. Like, the combat is so floaty, dude. Like, your characters take half an hour to, to do a jump, to do a dodge. They just feel floaty and slow, right? It's like, it's an action game, but everything is so slow and so floaty. And it's like... And you just sit there like, dude, I want action, and I'm just like... I can't move, like, in this game, right? Everything's so stiff. And then the characters can only have 1 HP attack, which is... What? What is wrong with you? You cannot change any of your combos. You're stuck to a combo for eternity. That's all the character does. It's... Okay, you can't equip items. You don't have a story. You have a story mode, but you can't, like, equip items like a regular RPG experience with a Final Fantasy game. Most of the game is played online, so you can play like single player, but if you don't have a subscription, it's basically pay to play. It's not entirely pay to play, but it basically. NT, the combat is smooth. You can adjust your combos. There's not a high degree, but there's at least... But you can change it. You can have multiple HP attacks. There's a good variety of characters. There's a great story mode where there's an RPG element to it. It feels like a Final Fantasy. It feels like a Final Fantasy game. It was done so well. Like, the overworld is phenomenal. It feels like old school Final Fantasy 9. Final Fantasy 8, 7. It feels like those old school 3D generation Final Fantasy games mid 1997 to 2000. Subway didn't really recover from the Jared scandal. What is the Jared scandal? I don't know what that is. Never heard of that. That's one scandal I didn't see. Okay, not many more Applin left, so let's get Gengar back. Okay, now we're hunting. Okay. I've spent hours on Dissidia 1, all the versus. Yeah, I did Dissidia 1 too, but my favorite, I played all three of them. 1, Duodecim, and NT. But my favorite one was Duodecim for sure. Look for games with demos. I wish I would have kept playing Pokemon past the Crown Tundra. But I burnt out. I can't lie. I'll give ZA a shot. Look, Implosion. I don't blame you, brother. I don't blame you at all. I like Gen 5, I took a break. I skipped that whole gen. Gen 7, I also took a break, and Gen 7 was the worst for me. Like, after Gen 6, I completely disconnected from Pokemon until Gen 8. When Gen 8 came out, it was when I heard about the game, and that's when I kind of connected to the game a little bit more, to the franchise. Not even the game, just the franchise in general. But for the most part, like, I did like 2 years that I disconnected from Pokemon. Like, completely didn't even want to look at it. Empty, 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 EMT, empty, I get it. That's a good one, Sopa. I have spent hours on this. Right. I had to find a new games to play. I just don't want to buy something and hate it. Well, but that's a risk that's why you look at reviews. That's the risk you take. Especially if you're picky with games, that would be a big problem, yeah. Alright, let's build a sandwich here, shall we? But first I'm gonna save. What's up, new findings? Welcome in. The Subway commercial guy that lost like 250 pounds by eating Subway. Really? You've heard me review games. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely picky, yeah. Listen, Ambipom, I don't have time for this. I'm gonna bring my table out and you're gonna disappear. Like he was never there. Okay, so Savage said 1 avocado, 2 bitter, right? Salty, too salty. Frosty, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Yeah, Empoleon, Empoleon, Glaceon, Blastoise, Cloyster. Those are some of my favorite. Yeah, Abomasnow is another one. Does it look good to you? Yeah, I think it looks alright. I mean, it's what you'd expect from Pokemon. Was it salty, he said? I keep forgetting. Too salty, yeah. We'll talk to you guys later. Have a good night. Metal, you have a great night. I hope you're feeling better. I know you've been getting a little better, so that's great. I have a Blastoise on my team. Nice. Now that the guy that I'm referring about, the scandal was disturbing illegal adult content. Ew. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, perhaps I don't want to know more. Good night, Metal. Thank you so much. Yeah, Legend CA is... I think the combat is what's gonna save that game. Feeling better physically, mentally, and emotionally, not so much. Yeah, sorry. Sorry to hear that. Sparkling Power Dragon, Tidal Power Dragon, and Counter Power... Dang, you were right, Savage. Right on the money. ZA has the potential to do great, but they're gonna have to prove themselves with the combat for me. That's where I stand. And I've been seeing people online like completely hate on, like, people like me who hated on the graphics And I don't understand the hate, to be honest. Like, I don't understand why people are upset that people are not happy with the graphics. I mean, I think the graphics are, they're all right. They're not like, you don't look at it and it's like, oh, this is the most horrible thing I've seen. No, they look decent to the eye, but what we're criticizing is, or what I criticized is that they can do much better, but they don't. Right? They just make it look like bare minimum, like the bare minimum that the industry could ever make. And there's no argument you can make for that. There's no argument you can make for a company like that. And they're like, oh, it's because it's graphics in Pokemon. Eesh. I mean, the Pokemon look nice, and it's not a big issue for me, right? It really isn't a big issue for me. But I'm not gonna not talk about it just because people are tired of hearing of it. Like most videos I watch are people saying, oh, I'm tired of people complaining about graphics in Pokemon games. The people that complain about graphics are stupid, this and that. And I'm like, dude, that's your opinion. I don't know how, like, how do you explain to someone that that's like, yeah, you don't care about how the game looks, you think it looks good, that's fine to you, fine. I don't like how it looks. I think it should look better, and it's inexcusable that it doesn't look better. And they don't like, and people don't respect that. Well, I respect your opinion, just respect mine. It's that simple. There's a reason why people are different. You don't think like me, I don't think like you. Do I think that the graphics are horrible? No. Do I think that they're horrible in the sense that you can't play this game because it's so bad? No. But do I think that that game looks good and up to standard of nowadays standards? No, I don't think it looks anywhere near up to today's standards of what it should look like. You know? That's my point. Does it upset me? Not really. Let's see. What am I gonna get here? Let's get some, excuse me. Let's get some music going here. Give me a second. You could have improved the game with voice actors. See, that's the thing, man. People, if you're okay with the same old, fine. Like, the only thing that changed was the combat. Other than that, it's gonna be same old type of game, right? It's gonna be same old Pokemon experience with, you know, the battle. That's why I say, like, the battle style might be what defines this game to be spectacular. It's not the graphics, it's not its appearance that's gonna define this game. It's not, you know, it's not the story for sure. I mean, I could be proven wrong, but I don't think the story is going to be any different from anything we see. I mean, perhaps because the game is rated higher now, perhaps we'll see something a bit more mature for more adult audiences. But I mean, at most, I think we're going to see somebody like AZ die, or we're going to see Doom, The Dark Ages. Yeah, I used to play Doom, but I played it on the Doom 64, right? And I never played it again. That's the only Doom I played. I'm not big on gory stuff. Like, I like happy sunshine games. Like, I like games with color and vibrancy to them, right? Like, really dark games with dark themes. No humor. It's just like straight up blood, and it's not my thing. Yeah. Not a big fan of those. No, I get it, Root. I get it. If I was playing that game, I'd add bacon to everything. This look good, but it could have improvements, you know, in the other Switch games. Yeah, Xenoblade. You have so many examples of games that look great on the Switch. You have Xenoblade, you have freaking Astral Chain, Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. Those are all examples of like cel-shaded games that look pretty decent, man. But I'm not gonna sit here and judge it too harshly on the graphics, because I'm more concerned about the gameplay experience. And from what I saw from the gameplay experience, it seems like it's gonna be interesting to do battles and find out what the new moves can do, because now they have entirely different properties, right? Like Stealth Rock now can stop like a physical attack or a Pokemon from approaching you physically. Like Rock Slide, I guess, can flinch you, which always could, but now because it's active time combat, you have to see the Pokemon flinch, and there needs to be a delay on what he does, right? So I'm glad that they're doing like a new style of battling. I'm excited for that. But I didn't see anything that... I didn't see anything that blew my mind. Yeah, Dragon Quest XI, yeah. Freaking Hogwarts Legacy is on the Switch, dude. Granted, yeah, it looks severely more muddy than it does in its other counterparts, but it works. They made it happen, bro. I just think that it gets to a point where you can't excuse Game Freak out of it. Like, you just can't excuse it. Like, just come out and say, we're always gonna make games with bad textures and we're just gonna focus on the Pokemon experience. Well, that's fine. I mean, if they say that, I'm okay with it, sure. So we can always expect the games to just look like they're from 20 years ago. The gameplay looks new. There's on time and stuff. On balancing is different. Yeah, we'll have to see how they balance the game. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gonna be an experience. I think they have a real chance to make something pretty cool. But knowing Game Freak, they sacrificed... Again, when they said, oh, we're sacrificing half the decks so we can make better animations, and then they reuse the animations. And then the people who defend this... defend it saying that, oh, they didn't have time. Well, but they straight up lied. Like, what's your point? They straight up lied. They said that they're gonna cut the decks to make better animations, this and that. And it turns out that the next game has the same animations used from the 3DS, which was Sword and Shield. And we got the cuts. They should have just said, I think people would have been okay with them saying, look, it's too much work for us to do all the decks. It's too cumbersome on the team, or we can't justify it for some whatever reason. But to say, oh, we're using this time to do better and then reuse assets. And it's been proven that they reused assets. It's been more than proven that they reused assets. And people are like, oh, but they can't use the assets again. I was like, of course you can, but the issue here is that they're lying about it. They lied about it, which shows that they're not being genuine when they say that they're making the best experience they can. They're not. They're making half-bugged games, half-cooked, half-baked games. That's what they do. They make half-baked games and they make bank on it. And they get away with it because I buy it. You know? That's what they do. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, but if it works, you know, but... Is it illegal? Oh, there it is. We found it. There it is, boys. Aha! Shiny Applin. I mean, it's not illegal to do that, but it does feel weird. Hey, my first shiny Applin, boys. They don't care about the main line. You're not being powered up by a bunch. What? You're giving me tofus. Team Tofu assemble. Thank you, Tofu. Oh, it's a raid. Thank you so much, Tofu, for raiding me. I don't have quick balls. That's great. There we go. Nice. Hi, Tofu Lin. Thank you so much for the raid, Tofu Lin. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for raiding on Twitch. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Lin, how was your stream? Thank you for bringing everybody over. Thanks for the shout out. Yeah, guys, check out Tofu Lin. You don't drop links on Twitch, do you? One doesn't drop links on Twitch, right, Savage? We're more of a YouTube person. We're live on YouTube as well, Tofu, so I just started Twitch a few months ago. So we're multi-streaming right now. But it's great to have you there. The shout out feature is used here. Okay, it's a shout out, okay. Boom. I'm studying people like Freud, Jung, and oh, Freud is interesting. Jung is very interesting. I love Jung. I like when you mentioned their ideas in relation to Pokemon. Yeah, well, yeah. Freud, I need to know more about Freud. I need to read up more on him, but I studied mostly I studied Jung. Stream was fine. I was playing Violet with my Evolutions team. Oh, nice. I'll stop by your channel and actually I can do that right now. I'll drop a follow your way. Oh, you're at 267 followers. That's wow. Look at you. That's very nice. Thank you, Lynn. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much, friend. That was very nice of you to rate us. I appreciate you. Let me get back here. Yeah, gave you a follow. Guys, go check out Tofu Lin and drop a follow her way. That'd be great. Stream is fine. Play Pokemon. Oh, okay. How's your Quaquaval raid going? We're already done with it. We did two actually, and that was it. So nobody else wanted to do more. So speaking of 3 houses, we got to 100 followers. Let's go! Hype! Yeah, we just got to 100 followers. What a crazy event. Who would have thunk, bro? Who would have thunk that we would have gotten to 100 followers, man? Who would have thunk? Who in their right mind would ever say Frosty would get to 100 followers? Thank you guys for 100 followers on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I have to raid and run. That's completely fine. I have to eat dinner. It was nice meeting you and everyone. It was great meeting you, Lynn. Thank you. Go to Deku Deals. Game Freak has no excuse. I don't think they have excuse. I don't think there's no excuse. I don't think they try to make excuses anymore. They did try to make excuses. I don't think they're gonna try to make excuses anymore. People are on to them, but I don't know. I fall more on the camp that says that they should do better. That's just, I'm sorry if you hate that. I'm sorry if that upsets you. You know? I really think they could just do better. I think they could do better. Come on, FrostyLemon, go to Deku Deals. I'll listen, man. Listen. I don't know about getting 3 houses on Deku Deals, man. I've never used Deku Deals. Thank you, moms. Thank you. Guys, one more time. Consider following Tofu Lin. Fire Emblem 3 Houses and Fire Emblem Engage both look good. Engage was amazing, dude. Engage was very beautiful. Okay, we're gonna do something else. I'm not gonna keep doing Applins. Let's go do something else. Shh, I'm not here. Listen, moms, you're here and you better like it. You're playing Engage right now? Dude, I played Engage was one of my first Fire Emblem games, and God, I enjoyed that game. It was good. I mean, the story was alright. I'm not gonna say the story was mind-numbing or anything like that. Like, it wasn't like it was like crazy good, but I just loved the whole experience. Like, the story was good. It wasn't mind-blowing, but it was good. The characters were fun. The gameplay was fun. I think Engage was a W. Engage was a W for me. As like a kind of first. I had played the Game Boy Advance one. The one with... It's not Mar, I think it was Lucina. Frosty needs to play Grand Blue. Yeah, we'll have to get to that for sure. What does a shiny Snubble look like? People have asked. The people of the world have asked the question, what does a shiny Snubble look like? The people have asked this question for a long time. This is the question people have been asking. It's a lighter pink. Are you kidding me? So barely any difference. So it's barely any difference. Pokemon, let me see. Snubble shiny. Oh no, it's like, oh, it's a big difference. It's like gray. Oh yeah, big difference. Yeah, it's like a purple, like gray. Yeah. Read last message. I swear to the duck, you will be fine. I use that site too. Okay. It's fun gameplay wise. I've been okay. I'm attempting to go through Engage on maddening difficulty. Maddening difficulty, is that a thing? How did you get your Miraidon to fly up? Oh, you do your quests here on... Do you have the DLC? I'll show you. Oh, it's the hardest difficulty? It's painfully difficult. Really? Is it that bad? Is it really that bad? Might as well, I mean, since they're here. Normal difficulty is too easy. Yeah. Guys, if you want to check our merch, go ahead and check our merch. It's fantastic. I encourage everybody to check our merch. I guess I killed everyone. Oh, this is Pokemon Violet. I'm not running away from the challenge. But I had to take a break for my sanity. I totally respect that. Wait, did I kill all the Pokemon? I think I killed them all. Heck yeah, I did. Dang. Well, it was an outbreak, but... Oh, the date changed. Oh, it changed the date on me. Oh, shoot. Savage. Savage. Maddening means more enemies deployed with higher levels, better stats, stronger weapons, higher odds of crits, and other... Wow. Yeah, that's not right. What are my Jung thoughts? What do I think of Jung? Well, Jung was the man who first discovered, not discovered, but he was the one who started talking about the subconscious part of your brain, talking about the what's living in your brain but you can't detect, right? Like the kind of like the non-existence. How do I put this? How did he put it? So it basically in your brain there's a part of you, of yourself, that you can understand, detect, and you can pinpoint. But he talked a lot about the things, and he really pioneered like the things that you don't realize are in your brain. So like your subconscious, right? Which he called the shadow of the personality. And these are angers, frustrations, and usually traumas and things that you have in your person. Not just traumas, you know, but the shadow really, everybody's born with the shadow. And then what do you mean by the shadow is I'm talking about, he's talking about like the part of the mind that you can't access really, not freely, right? Perhaps it could be connected to things that you would see in your dreams. Perhaps it would be connected to, I mean, you could probably make that argument. Really, Freud is no longer studied. History of psychology has established things in the field, but his work has been heavily criticized and debated. I haven't looked into Freud. I haven't looked into him, so I don't want to pronounce myself on things that I haven't looked into, but Jung was very famous for that, and he was a brilliant mind. He was a brilliant mind. I honestly, looking at it, I don't know how this guy was able to perceive these things like he did. It's truly incredible what he realized. Yeah. I think that the best thing to learn from that is one big thing that I've been seeing, I've talked about this before, is people have been talking a lot about shadow work, right? And that's how it was learning about that I started getting into Jung and understanding his hypothesis, because what he says is, I mean, you study it in psychology, but these are the opinions and the studies of one man, right? So to some degree, you need to look at it with critical thinking and understand that, you know, just like Jung did, and he thought for himself and he came up with all these things by himself. I also think that you should do the same, but yeah, the idea of shadow work is very interesting, because it says that you accept like the dark side of you, kind of like Anakin did, right? So for example, if you're angry, don't try to let your conscience tell you that you're not angry. So okay, so when someone gets angry, your persona will tend to like try and flatten that, right? And say, no, you're not supposed to feel this way because angry is bad, and angry makes people uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable, makes me look bad, and my persona doesn't like that. Shadow work says that you accept that and you work that out. So you let you let yourself be angry, pretty much, instead of fighting it, right? Instead of denying that part about yourself, because you want to deny that part because you don't want anyone to say you're a meanie. You don't want anyone to say that you're evil and you're angry and you're a grouch. Like you don't want people to say that, right? So that's what forms your persona, is formed really by what society dictates should be. For example, Western civilization is mostly based on the morals of the Bible. Right, you look at America, you look at Canada, you look at Mexico, these countries, you know, I'm talking about North America specifically, but you can go to Europe and you'll see the same thing. Right, it isn't until you start going into like Middle Eastern countries that you start seeing a different similar set of morals, unless people are radicalized, of course. We know that there's the radicalization of, not radicalization, but there's Islam people that are very radicalized, and this is where you get like people who believe certain people should die. You know, that's what I call them. But that's not most of Islam by any means. But there is a small tiny substract of people who do have those views. So yeah, so your persona, that's where I also study religion, right? Hey, Corbin. So your persona will be most likely be dictated by your culture, your upbringing, your family, trauma that you have, because it's important to understand that you are what you learned when you were a kid. Okay, when you're first developing your brain, that's when you learn how to be a person. Okay, make no mistake. You might think like, oh, I'm different from like my 20s to my 30s. Now I'm not how I was, and this and that. Yes, this is true. This is true that you evolve as a person throughout years, and you learn lessons that perhaps you didn't even understand how you learned them, but they just make sense. It's kind of like, think about it like when I was a kid, I didn't like mushrooms, and I didn't like mashed potatoes. And I don't know when I started liking mushrooms and mashed potatoes, but now I love them. But I used to throw up whenever I ate them. Whenever I ate mashed potatoes, I used to throw up. I hated it so much. But now, it's one of my favorite foods. I can't get enough mashed potatoes. So there is a level of development that exists when. That's going to happen naturally as you grow up, of course. So I'm not saying yes when you're 20 and because your brain develops, right? And the biggest problem and what you want to learn is how your brain developed and when did it develop and what was happening in your life when your brain was developing, okay? So for example, the reason a lot of millennials nowadays are very nihilistic, and I've talked about this a lot, very nihilistic, very cynical, is because when they were in their 20s, they got rejected a lot, or they saw a lot of people cheating, or they saw a lot of things that formed their brain. So now when you're 30, right, now you have this idea that, you know, all relationships and all women are crap, because everybody's gonna cheat, because everybody's gonna... That's an example of that, right? So your brain stops developing at the age of 25, but you don't stop learning at the age of 25, okay? So you can't equate brain development to learning development, right? To your learning, okay? So your brain starts developing, it doesn't mean that you stop learning things, okay? Because someone who is 40 can have an opinion that they don't have at the age of 50. Again, that's why I keep saying the crucial part is understanding when you were developing, what were the landmines that you stepped in, and what were the problems. Is this a shiny? Oh, okay. And what was happening in your mind when you were developing, right? Put gravy, salt, and pepper on that mashed potato. I love that. There are a lot of cross-section with hatred of certain things and acting a certain way. Yeah. I used to have aggression because of medicine I took in the ADHD. So I get used to suppressing it, but after I stopped taking the medicine, I no longer have any anger to suppress, and I can't get any anymore. Well, yeah, those medications mess with your hormonal rates. It messes with your inhibitors and messes with your intakes, and yeah, that's gonna cause you, because, you know, most of what you do is dictated by hormones. Most of how you feel, entirely how you feel, is dictated by hormones, right? Like your feelings part. We were talking about psychology. Gaber Mate is one to look into. Gaber Mate, I don't know. I watch a lot of psychiatrists, but I've never heard of Gaber Mate. Yeah. Norepinephrine, yeah. Yeah, so interesting thing to understand too is that, like, as I was saying, like me, for example, like I've noticed in my own life that I always crave like a sort of, it's not attention. Like I'm okay, like, cause I like being alone. I like not being in the spotlight. It's not like I want the spotlight. And again, this is not a persona that I'm throwing out to virtual signal to you guys. I'm being dead honest. This is like my honest personality. Like persona aside, right? Like wanting you guys to think I'm a good person aside. I was never someone who wanted the spotlight, but I always wanted love. Okay? And I didn't understand that all I wanted was love until way later in my like, until I was in my 27s or 28s. I'm currently 34, just for a reference. But it wasn't until my late 20s that I started figuring out that all I wanted was love. Okay? Because I was very dismissed as a child. So when I grew up, my parents were a very non-invasive way of raising me, okay? So like if I got hurt or if something happened to me, they kind of like, eh. If I needed to be protected by someone that was bullying me or someone that was mean to me, they were like, eh, get over it, you know? So when you're developing your brain and your parents have sort of this approach, not to say that my parents were bad, they weren't bad, but this is the way that they raised me. So when my brain is learning how to be a person, the way I learned how to be a person and to get attention is I need to make a lot of noise. I need to do drastic things, and I need to get people's attentions. I need to be loud. I need to make a ruckus, or else they won't see me. Why? Because when I needed attention, I wasn't taught to how to properly address that. So my brain tells me nowadays, to this day, that if you need attention, you need to either, that's why I tend to want to be funny, right? That's why I like making people laugh, because it gets like, it gives me their love, right? I get that attention. I get that. That's how I get them to have interest in me, right? So a lot of my personality to this day, and the comedians usually fall in that category. I feel that, brother. So, and I'm talking about myself, like my weaknesses and all. I accept my weaknesses, man. I'm fine with them. In fact, you know. Yeah, how do you say that? Totalitarian. There you go. Totola. Yeah, totalitarianism is not good either. You know, it's like there's an old Portuguese saying. It says, "Not too much at sea, not too much at land. You want to be at the beach." Right, so not too far out at sea, not too far inland. So there needs to be like a balance. The strict parents, there are balance in a parent's struggle. Yeah, when you have stricter parenting, that usually turns out more of avoidant people, right? That's the tendency. But if people are a well of emotions and experiences, so their experiences will dictate things they think and things they do. So it's not just like, yeah, if this person had this kind of childhood, for sure they're gonna be this way. It's not it's not as simple as that, because again, people have traumas and things that happen in between, so every person is different. But you can draw a basic rough map of someone just by understanding their childhood. It's it stems from a lack of their own parents' guidance, yeah. But any people break the chain as they grow up and seek better environments. Yeah, like for me, I'm talking about my personal, yeah, I learned in my brain that I have to be, if I want people's attentions, I have to give them something of value, right? Or else I'm not worth anything, right? If there's no value, then people won't. If I don't give something of value to someone, they will never want to be my friend, right? And that's kind of how I perceive friendship. So, like, for example, that's why I tend to seclude from people, because if I feel like I'm sad or I'm depressed, I usually don't want to be around people, because I feel like I have nothing of value to give them. You mean a transaction? Yeah, like a transaction, yeah. Can shut down growth, but it is not permanent. There's a thing called the, I don't know what neural plasticity is. That's interesting. Use that person just the way you are valuable. Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely ways that you can combat this. Yeah, I'm not saying once you have a trauma or once something happened, you can't change. Like, I've said this many times, humans are not puddles of water. They're not stagnant. Humans are like, they're creeks, they're rivers. They flow, man. There's change constantly happening within the human brain. Yeah, humans will never be this like this is it and that's that. No, people are always changing. Yeah, but it's very interesting. It's very interesting to think about those things. I got admitted to Stanford and Juilliard out of high school. Dang, you're that good, huh? Proud of you, friend. Good job. You found a shiny iron bundle. Nice. Nice. At full odds. What are good Pokemon for like 5 to 6 star raids? You mean good Pokemon for what? For Herba? For to kill fast? I don't think. I mean, any Pokemon is good. I mean, your Herba drop rates are the same for most Pokemon. I don't think it matters unless it's been specified by a certain event. Other than that, like, you're looking at a very, like, I think they're all the same, really. All the drop rates. Yeah, I think all the Herba drop rates are the same, irrelevant of what Pokemon. So what you want to do is maximize how fast you can do it, so you can maximize profit on the Herbas. I'd recommend like 6-star raids with weaker Pokemon if you just want to get Herbas. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I just noticed this music. The music keeps dying on us. Whoops, sorry about that. Yo, Kazuya. Frosty, there needs to be a Discord channel strictly for old Portuguese sayings. There's no way that you told us about that. Are very well. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know a lot of Portuguese sayings. Yeah. There's so many. And if you look at Brazilian Portuguese, it gets even more. Like, Portugal Portuguese has a lot of them, but Brazilian Portuguese has even more. Bum, 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 bum. So many, not no way. Yeah, I read that wrong. I'm sorry. Oh, I did read it right. No, I didn't. No, I did read it wrong. There's so many that you told us about that are very wise. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nevi. I appreciate that. I did read it wrong. My bad. I think I'm dyslexic, but that's fine. I have a slight dyslexia. Right now we're just shiny hunting Snivy, yeah. I keep thinking of the Japanese name, which is Tsutaja. And I remember this because I watched the anime in Japanese with Ash and all that when he first went to Unova. Oh, shoot. I don't think I will ever have the patience to do shiny playthrough. Have the patience to do a shiny playthrough of any Pokemon game. I don't have the patience for that either. Like, people will sit there and not progress through the game until they get a shiny. Yeah, you won't catch me dead doing that. That's a big no for me. Watch me in the future do it. You know, I don't plan on it. I can tell you that much. I'm guilty of that. Ooh, I couldn't do it, man. It's too much implosion. It's too much. It's just too, it's too tedious, man. I'll get anxious. I'm like, I need to move on. Like, freaking Cyrus is waiting for me. I did do my first Nuzlocke not too long ago, which is the first one I've ever done. And I failed it. It was BDSP. We died at the before we got to the Pokemon League because I didn't heal my Pokemon. And I entered a fight with... Because in BDSP, before you go into the Pokemon League, you have to fight your rival. But I didn't know that. So I'm going into the Pokemon... I'm not going into the Pokemon League. I was just gonna get close to the door, I think. And the rival was like, hey, let's fight. And I'm like, oh, shoot. I didn't realize this would happen. And he wrecked my team. That's how it ended. Beautiful story, huh? I attempted to try and I wasn't able to make it. 5 minutes. Ooh. 5 minutes is not a lot. I can usually last about an hour before I get bored. Yeah. Shiny hunting. You're gonna go to the Soba store? Shiny hunting is, I'm trying to find... The only way I could justify me shiny hunting as if I'm live and I'm reading a chat. Like, my brain needs to be preoccupied with something else. Like, if I'm like straight up just focused on shiny hunting, I'm just sitting there shiny hunting, I'd have to be watching a show or reading chat or something like that, or else I can't just sit there and do it. Dude, I'll implode. There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to do that. Hey, Kimbo! Hello, Archie Bang. Archie Bang. I feel like I've seen your name somewhere, Archie Bang. Kimbo, how are you? Osobaman. Doing okay, Savage. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, how are you doing, Archie Bang? By the way, guys, have you seen our merch? We have fantastic merch, man. We just launched it not too long ago. People have been raving and chanting at it. They love it. People have been loving. I totally recommend checking out the merch for those who have the ability, and if you have like some if you've been wanting to get a shirt or something like that, been wanting to get a hat, a new hat, this is where you go, man. If you need a mug to drink your milk, this is where you go, man. Get a FrostyLemon mug. Shameless plug. Said hi. Yo, the real Roxas, how are you? Guess what I found yesterday? What did you find? Dude, what the fudge is wrong with you dudes? Bro just... Dang. Bro just aggressively approached me. I was gonna say something a bit more harsh, but I decided against it. Guys, I feel messed with. Wow. A Taurus, man. Dave Rossi, want to hear a joke? If it's appropriate, sure. Found a shiny Dewott. Wow. What streets do skeletons live on? Dead ends. Wow. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Dead ends. It makes sense. Shiny Alpha Heracross? Wow, you lucky. Alphas are... I got a Wolverine Shiny Alpha just the other day. What's with this melancholy with this song? This is Final Fantasy music. I forget what this song is. The funny one, huh, Roxas? Dude, look at these. They're all in the single file line. Look at that. That's so nice. That's so cool. No shinies. I like when they all get in a line like that because it's easy to spot. When they're all clustered like that, it's easy to spot the odd one out. Because Snivy has a weird... It's a slightly darker green, right? So it's easy to miss. I already have a shiny Snivy, so I don't know why I decided to do this. I should be going for Pokemon I don't have already. Look at them following. Look at them. Follow the master. Follow the master. Gimbo, how's life been going? Tell me about your life. How's your man? How's everything going? How's family? Whoops. Bum 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 bum. I think this is FF7. I think we might give up on this. I already have one, so I don't know why I'm doing this. I prefer to get one I don't have already. I might just call this run. Might just give up on this one. Excuse me. What are my thoughts on polyamory? The same as, same thoughts I have on the same-sex marriage and, trans people and all that, which is people are free to do whatever the heck they want. And I don't think anyone that is alive should... I don't think anyone that is alive should dictate what other people feel or don't feel or want to be or don't want to be. I don't want nobody telling me that I should be this or should be that. And I think we'd all win if people just respect one another. That's how I look at it. Even if you don't like what people are doing, like, just respect it. That's my view on it. So long as it's not hurting other people, you know? But polyamory is an interesting... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say any slurs, but... yeah, I respect anyone who wants to be whatever they want to be. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and judge anyone for their decisions. That's my position on it. Like, live your life how you feel like you are or should be or want to be. If you want to have 2 wives and 1 husband, I don't care. That's, you know, I respect it. I'll treat you I'll treat people based on how they treat me. You know, it doesn't bother me, you know. Some people are bothered by these things, right? They're bothered that, like, by gay people or by any other kind of people that think differently. Like, dude, you like potatoes, I like onions. What's the big deal, man? Like, what's the big deal? People like what they like. Like, who cares? I'm certainly not gonna tell anyone how to live their lives. It's a bad business. It's a bad business. Anyone that's tried to do that has ended up in a bad place. Yeah, I support people's freedoms. That's what I do. But polyamory can, I mean, unfortunately the stats are coming in for polyamory. It doesn't seem like it's very successful or hasn't been very successful in terms of a long-lasting relationship from the stats that I've seen, but that's not to say people shouldn't do it. I mean, the stats for marriage are horrible, right? Like 2 in every 3 marriages end in divorce, if not more. I don't even know what the stat is. I think it's 40% of marriages end in divorce. I might be talking out of my butt, so don't quote me on that, but it's high. Life's been decent. I've been working to finish 3 courses and working full time. I'm close to getting an apartment here soon. Getting back on my feet. Wow, that's so good, Kimbo. Yeah, I haven't heard from you in a while, so feel free to always message me if you want to just talk about things. I know it's just an offer whenever you want to, you know. If you want to talk, go for it. That goes to anyone, really. Go to sleep, Kimbo. I have occupational therapy in 4 hours and 20 minutes. Occupational therapy, yeah. Interesting. Make sure you're getting enough rest. I think I need occupational therapy too. I really need occupational therapy. Yeah. I have a difficulty, I have a lot of difficulties managing my time. For one, I'm a dopamine addict to my phone, so that doesn't help. So if I have a task to complete, I have to force myself to complete it, and that doesn't work very well. So I've been trying to train myself to get used to doing the task, and I've been doing okay lately. I've been doing more exercise and all that. Exercise is vital for your survival. People, did you know that someone, this is a statistic, this is a real statistic. Did you know that someone who is completely healthy has no problems? Let's say someone who's completely healthy, they're both in their 20s. And someone who has, let's say they have a condition, say like, I don't know, high blood pressure, diabetes, or whatever it might be. They have some condition that's not lethal, but could get aggravated, of course. If not tended to, at least. The person, if the person, let's say, has the condition. Okay, let me put it in a different way to make more sense. If you have the person that is completely healthy and doesn't do, let's say they don't exercise ever, like ever, that person statistically is more likely to die sooner than the person who has a actual condition and exercises. So that should tell you a lot about like the importance. Not only that, it reinforces, exercise is very important because it reinforces your the mitochondria, right? The mitochondria is, if you have a strong mitochondria, you'll have a strong health. And exercise has been proven many times to bolster that and improve your everything from heart problems, everything. So, all illness, movement is crucial for your body, yet for your health. It's extremely important. It's extremely important. Like going on a walk, doing some exercise, and sometimes people think that just going on a walk is enough, and it's better than not. Like, it can be considered exercise. Yeah, it's better for you to go on a walk than not go on a walk. But when I say exercise, I'm more referring to like your heart needs to be elevated type of, you need to sweat type of exercise. Okay? That's the kind that you want to get in there as well. This Thursday is going to be a fun time. How so? I wouldn't have guessed you're a female. Almost all females I know are responsible with sleep. I mean, what is the data on that? I'm not sure. Could be just a very you experience. I know girls who have severe insomnia. I know one at least. Not this female. Oh, there you go. There's Jen. Yoga's good for helping you to ground yourself, and flexibility is key. You're very smart, Implosion. I see you're a very wise person. That's very cool. Yeah, knowledge could be the difference, man. Knowledge could be the difference. And knowledge will make a difference in your life. Never shy away from learning. Knowledge can be the difference. If you're stranded, think about this. If you're stranded in an island and you're a doctor, and if you're stranded in an island and you don't know anything about medicine and you get an infection, who do you think has a better odds of surviving? You know, knowledge is very important. Do not underestimate knowledge. could save your life. Hmm. Hmm. Like, my sleep schedule sucks. I work weekend nights 7 to 7 a.m. 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. What a wicked graveyard shift is wicked. There have been several studies done on kind of like the what's that word I'm looking for? The productivity, there you go. The productivity in people's brains compared from like the comparison between people who work graveyard or people who work at night throughout the night and sleep through the day, and people who wake up in the morning and work through the day in the sun. Well, for one, you can look at very concrete specific things, like very simple things, like you don't need to be a doctor to know that the sun gives you vitamin D, right? We've all seen those commercials for Sunny D Light, right? But yes, vitamin D is very important. Vitamin D affects your mood, perhaps more so than any other vitamin. And if we're looking at minerals, that's very interesting as well. Like, people don't understand how much magnesium they need. And vitamin D is probably the #1 most used. I would bet that vitamin D is probably the most #1 used vitamin that people are more deficient in. So much so, like in Alaska, people almost mandatory have to take vitamin D supplements because there's just no sun there. Very little. Going to turn on my podcast and try to sleep for my appointment at 8:30. But you're not gonna watch the stream, Christina. Oh my gosh, Christina's thinking about me. I'm so used to telling Christina she doesn't watch the stream that I turned it on Gimbo. Diabetics need to take vitamin D. Really? Yeah, vitamin D is very common. Deficiency is very common. A lot of people have vitamin D deficiencies they don't even realize. Mostly D3, D3 and D5. Frosty got Christina in the brain. No, get her out of my brain. I don't like her. I don't like Christina. I don't like her. She's my enemy. I shall forever never like her. I was talking to her this morning, and I'll message her every now and then to mess with her. She's not much of a talker. You take 50,000 units once a week. You're a diabetic. Which type? Type 2? Yeah, my grandpa was. He developed diabetes older at like 60 or something like that. We don't really have a history of diabetes in my family. You take D2. Yeah. Take magnesium as well. Yeah. Iron. All these minerals are very important. Mineral deficiencies, I don't know if you know this, but mineral deficiencies will cause like tiredness. It will cause that feeling of like you wake up but you have no energy. Yeah, it'll cause like muscle weakness if you feel weaker. You know, it'll cause brain fog, all kinds of things. I was talking to her in a while. So you get minerals mostly from seeds. You get minerals from, and it's hard to get vitamin D, really. You get vitamin D, egg yolks, milk, Swiss cheese. So not things you would have like a lot in your day-to-day day. My mom did, so I had to read up on things. I get it, I get it. That or eat vitamin D rich food that is in the diets of the Aboriginals, really, that lived in the northern climates more. Yeah, I know that seeds are very rich in minerals. Vitamin D is not, you don't find vitamin D in a lot of things. I'm gonna head out and watch people freak out and scream in haunted places while laugh maniacally later. Black Dragon, okay, man. Hey, man, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Even harder with dialysis patients. Not me though. Yo, well, if you're to the point where you're doing dialysis, you know, that's a more advanced condition. I knew a lady, she did dialysis. It was hard on her. Yeah, dialysis is basically a cleansing of the blood. It's rough business. Bum, bum, dum, bum, bum, bum. This guy is, perhaps I've missed it already. It tries to do what the liver does, dialysis that is, yeah. Yeah, they're on a more strict diet, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, as we get older, more and more problems start surging. Yeah, and there is a little bit of a genetic lottery going on. If you have the genetics, you know, like people, I had a friend that had, what's that? Dang, I keep forgetting things. What's the name of that? She had this illness since she was a kid. It caused deformities and... yeah, I forget now. Whatever. I can think of all the symptoms, but I can't think of the illness. The name. Oh, is that it? Is that the nope, 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 nope. False alarm. Yeah, the name escapes me right now. It'll come to me soon enough. Yo, Danny girl, how's it going? Yeah, but lifestyle and diet. If you're someone who is healthy and you're young, lifestyle and diet is gonna dictate your future, really, because most illnesses are preventable by lifestyle and diet. American food, I'm sorry to say, man. I'm sorry if you're like a big patriot and thou shalt not say bad things about America, whatever. But the truth is, American food here in the States is just straight up, it's like you're eating a chemistry kit, dude. Like red dye number 40, yellow 2s. It's just like, dude, even vitamin supplements have dyes and a food coloring, which is crazy. All that stuff is horrible for you. Take your vitamins, please. Some hate on supplements, but it could make a big difference. It can. This is kind of like a car, man. If you properly, like, you know, me, I worked as a mechanic for a long time, almost a decade, and no, and like, it was the thing I was told. before I even became a mechanic, and I always wanted to know if it's true. And people would tell me all the time that if you leave, if you like your gas, your gas tank, if you let it go all the way down, like if you don't put gas in as regularly as you should, let's say you let your gas tank empty, they say that residue and stuff like gets in the bottom of there, and that it's bad for the car, because then that goes through the injector, and then of course it goes through the whole cycle of your motor, which is not good. But if you keep, so basically they used to tell me like never let your gas tank go empty, because it creates like dirt and stuff in the bottom, at the bottom gets in there, and then it goes into the motor. And I was always like skeptical, but it's true, that stuff happens. And if you let it happen a lot, like your car is not going to stop working the minute, like the first time you do it, not even after a year you do it. It's like continuous strain that makes it. Your body is the same way. Like, it's the strain that you put on it is the negligence, right? So if you neglect your body, like from, of course, if you neglect your body of food, it'll go into a ketosis state, of course. But if you neglect your body of vitamins, it'll go into a state of, it can't function properly. I mean, this is 2 + 2 = 4, right? You have to maintain your body. You need to understand. So I always encourage people to get like blood work done for like your vitamins. I was vitamin D deficient just a year and a half ago. Last time I did blood work, it was mid 2024. About June of last year was when I did blood work. Everything seemed to be fine, so that's good. But yeah, I encourage people to but ask them for your vitamins, because they'll check your kidneys, they'll check your blood count, they'll check your the enzymes, your liver, everything. But if you don't ask for them to check your vitamins, you'll never know. You could have a good blood count and not know if and be deficient in vitamins. You know, so. I have a snack. Yeah, diabetics doctor will usually check vitamins. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Your sister's Volkswagen. Oh my gosh, that car. That's crazy. She kept grinding those gears. God, dude, that's the most I've laughed in a stream. That's the most I've laughed in the stream when you said that, Savage. That's crazy. Yeah, processed food is very, very, very bad. Did you know that a lot of products in America are banned in Europe? Did you know that Gatorade is banned in a lot of countries in Europe? Like Gatorade, like who hasn't drank Gatorade here? I wouldn't say it's what I drink the most, but I drank a fair bit of Gatorade throughout my life. And yeah, it's literally banned in Europe because of there's a certain chemical that is very bad for you. It has a lot of sugar. It does have a lot of sugar too. Like Coke has a lot of sugar, dude. Like Coke has like 12 tablespoons of sugar, man. A single can. You think about that. What the fudge? Perhaps that's an exaggeration now that I think about it. I read about this the other day, but now that I think about it, that sounds exaggerated, but there's a lot of sugar, yes. Yeah, high blood sugar leads to a lot of problems. Lot of problems. I think we're gonna give up on this, man. I think we're just gonna let it go, man. This is not happening. This doesn't seem to be happening, man. It doesn't seem like this is the way. Might just give up on this. I was laughing, Savage, because I remember you needed this guy. We looked for it. Remember how long we... It's a good try. Yeah, I already have it, so I don't really... I'll go for something easier. Yeah, we've been here for an hour, at least half an hour doing this, and I'm ready to move on. You know, ready to move on. I think there's a good chance I might have missed it. I remember me hunting this. Yeah, Savage... My friend Savage he needed this one. And I'd been trying to find an outbreak for him for so long, because these outbreaks are kind of rare. That's why I kind of felt inclined to do it in the first place, even though I already had one. Just because it's like kind of rare to get. Excuse me. Scythers. Poplios are cool. I already have a Poplio. It took me forever to get the Poplio as well. At least it took us like 2 hours and a half, perhaps. And I think that's without sandwich. We're gonna get a Poliwag. That's what we're gonna get. I'm feeling the wags. Are you feeling the wag? I'm feeling the wag. I still have it in my party. You like it that much, huh? I love Poliwag, one of my favorites. I love Politoed is my favorite. Excuse me while I eat some fries. Me telling people to eat healthy, and I'm having McDonald's. To be honest, I very rarely have it, like, not even once a month. Still lurking. Thank you, Genki. It's at every corner. It's so available, man. It's so present. How are you, Vitor Greekus? How are you, friend? Oh yeah, I've had McDonald's. I've had McDonald's in Spain. I've had it in Japan. I've had it in France. I've had McDonald's in Portugal. I've had McDonald's in... I've never been to Canada, so not in Canada. Ooh, this is a good spot. Yeah, I've had it, and it tastes the same, dude. It's like straight up... To me, it tasted the same. Like in America, it tasted exactly the same. I didn't spot a difference, but some people have said they have. I forgot my apple pie. Oh yeah, I've had it in Mexico too. I've had it in Mexico too. That's another one. I knew I was missing one. all this talk about food. What's you guys' favorite dessert? For me, it's fruit salad. Fruit's very good. Berries are very good for you too. Antioxidants are really good for you. It's almost like a detox of the body. You want to take antioxidants. Very good stuff. Strawberry shortcake. Oh shoot, that's a good one, dude. That's a good one. French silk pie. What the fudge is a silk pie? Like with actual silk. You put a maiden's dress in there. The finest silk, made from the maiden's hair. Strawberry al diamante. Okay. Strawberry shortcake sounds amazing. Not gonna lie, that sounds delicious. I've never been a big fan of cheesecake. I know a lot of people love cheesecake. Not really Frosty's thing. It's like pudding. So is it pie or is it pudding? Because there's a difference there. Pumpkin pie is delicious. My favorite pie is lemon meringue. Lemon meringue pie. But I love apple pie. Very traditional apple pie. Check DMs. Banana cream pie. That's not bad. I need to go to sleep at some point. You need to stay awake and watch me play, gosh dang it. Do you work tomorrow, Nevi? I'm saying think smooth. Like filling of a silk pie, like a silky smooth. Oh, okay. Savage sent me a DM, I'll check it. Oh dang, that looks nice. Oh shoot. It looks oh shoot. Yeah, I can it's almost like a it's almost like a frozen mousse. Like a chocolate mousse, like a fondue, right? But like a more solid fondue. Frosty got 50 membership. Don't make me feel bad about it, Metal. I already said thank you a billion times. I don't know. What else can I do to make you happy? I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I don't know how I can, like, thank you. You know? Frosty, you popped up on my shorts feed. Good, JP. Good. That's good news. Yeah. I'm gonna have to start a schedule of uploading. I'm saying it's better than pie. It is very better than pie. You shocked me so much with that. Like, honestly, you blessed my life a lot. That's... I know from Nick's stream. I know you from Nick's stream, really. Yeah, Nick is amazing. He's been doing fantastic. Perhaps you don't know, but me and Nick go way back. Like, I found Nick online. Like, I didn't know what a live stream was. Not that I didn't know, but I never watched a live stream in my life. And one day I was bored out of my brain. And that's when I do the silly things when I get bored. So I was bored out of my brain and I said, I'm tired of watching videos and I can't talk to anyone. What's a way to talk to someone? So I wanted to find friends online. I wanted to meet people or something. Like, I felt lonely, you know, just bored, lonely. So I went online and I typed Pokemon Live on YouTube. It's literally what I did. And I found this guy that was live. Like, don't ask me his name, I don't even know. Bro had like 7 viewers or something like that. Just a smaller content creator, like myself. Will you send me some cookies, Misery, please? But so yeah, I looked it up. I found this guy. I started talking to him. Dude doesn't even notice me, so I move on to a different 'Cause the whole idea I wanted was to like talk to people, right? Like I was feeling like lonely and stuff. I just wanted to talk to people. This is one of those moods. So this guy wasn't even answering anything I said, so I moved on to the next stream as another guy. And this guy like sees me in chat and he's like, "What's up, man?" Keeps playing the game, doesn't read chat, like it's just sitting there not interacting with chat. Like he did say what's up, and that was that. And I was like, okay, this person, they can't even communicate with this person, like what the fuck? And this guy had like 10 viewers or something like that, right? So we move on, and eventually I scroll down enough that I find Nick. And I clicked Nick because I fell in love with his head. It was so shiny and beautiful. And relatable, right? Yeah, I think most people find live streams kind of like that way, right? So I end up finding Nick. And I say, "Hey, what's up?" Let's see if this dude. And Nick gave me like the most happiest welcoming. He was like super hyped that I was there. He's like, "Dude, welcome in, what's up?" Like, he's like hyping me up, and I'm like, I'm freaking doing push-ups, like, raw, let's go. Like I'm freaking like I'm kicking lions in the tomatoes. Bro, I'm like super hyped up. And this guy is so happy to see me and he doesn't even know me. But it made me so happy. It's like, yeah, this is my guy. And that was it. I'm not a very welcoming person. Well, you should be, because that retains people a lot. I would encourage you to do that. But you're very nice. You're very nice. And that's... Nick had like 400... he had around 400 subs at that time. No more than that. Exactly, JP. Yeah, you kind of feel that brotherhood, right? You feel that, you know, someone to hang out with, you know, like the... I had IRL friends, I still do, but I don't know. That night I just felt like more of a virtual connection, I guess. Yeah, just say hi. And yeah, and from there it's history. I mean, I helped him however I could. I believed in his success. I mean, back at the time I was pretty well off with money, so I supported him as much as I could. I'm one of his oldest members, and if I wasn't the first member, I was the second. So I was one of the first people. I think I was the first one. I don't say the first one because there was some drama. Can you believe this, JP? There was some drama. Some other guy that he was like, "No, I was the first one," and like, dude, like, who the fluff cares, man? Like, it's like, who cares, dude? Oh, let's be truthful about things, and then I was like, no, well, sure. That's a flex, to be honest. It is a flex, but you don't have to be like mad at someone because I thought I was the first. And perhaps I was, because when I joined Nick's membership thing, he posted a video, right? He wasn't live. He posted a video. And the minute I watched the video, like immediately as it came out, like when I was watching the video, it said on the description, it said this video was posted 1 minute ago. And as soon as I saw the title, I didn't even watch the video. I just clicked join immediately. I became a member immediately for him. That's why I say I was the first, because I saw the video right as it came out. Like I was looking at my phone when it came out, and I joined immediately. And this other guy was like, nah, I was the first. I was the first. And I was like, okay, dude, like, okay, you got in like a minute before I did. What do you want me to do? And then, do you want me to clap with my butt cheeks or something? Like, what do you want me to do? To dance the Macarena for you? Like, you know, like, sure, okay. You were, you know, it's just like, I get it. It's a flex. I get it. It's cool. Sure. But For me, it wasn't about who was first, but for him it was. Apparently, at least. So I'm fine not being the first, but I'm just explaining why I don't. Sometimes I'm reluctant to say I was the first, but I think I was. But I think I was the first person who ever subbed to him. Not subbed, followed his, donated or did the subscription member. His first member. There you go. You get a badge on YouTube for being first? I don't think you do. Being someone early supporter is become successful feels like a proud parent thing. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. I'm proud of it. I'm very proud of it. He, you know, and he was always extremely nice to me. I couldn't find anything bad to tell you about Nick if I wanted to. Like, if you told me, like really think about it. What's something you don't like about Nick? Like, I couldn't tell you anything. Like, honest to God. I don't know. I don't know what I would say. So he's just been awesome to me. He's always been awesome to me. And we had like drama happen around us and stuff, you know. Never between me and him, but like other people that we knew, there was drama. Me and Nick never had a problem, you know. We were always friends. Yeah, he's very funny. He's way more charismatic than I ever will be. I envy him in that sense. A good kind of envy, like the good kind. I don't wish anything bad on him, of course, but sometimes I wish I was as charismatic as he is. He's very charismatic, right? He's very funny. He has an aura to him that you just can't replicate. It's very his own. It's very him. So you can't really duplicate that. You do on Twitch? What do you mean I do on Twitch? Related to what, Jen? Remind me, related to what? If it wasn't for Nick, I never would have found Frost. If it wasn't for Nick, he would have found Yeah, Savage has become my one of my oldest followers now. Oh, the first badge on Twitch? Oh, yeah. But I don't think you get it on YouTube. Yeah, I found you from... I remember I was in a call with, I think it was Nevi and Savage, and they're like, have you heard of Metal, Frosty? I was like, who? I was like, Metal. Who's Metal? And they're like, oh, is this... She just started streaming. I was like, okay, yeah. Was it? Am I lying, Savage? I might be remembering this wrong. I think this is the way it went, though. Or perhaps I was live. No, that happened. It happened, right? See, the reason I can't remember properly is because when it comes to YouTube and calls, like for you guys, it's a bit easier because for me, like I experience all these things and I have a lot of people in my mind because of YouTube, obviously. So it's easier for me to forget. No, you're correct. That happened. Okay, good. Yeah, so is Savage. I found Frosty. Yeah, Savage was the one who got me. I think it was Savage and Nevi, yeah. It's been a pleasure meeting you, you know, Metal. And you blessed my life. You know how you blessed my life. Not only with your friendship, but also by supporting the channel. And you've made a difference in my life, so be proud of that. Just a normal dude. Quaquaval was my starter. Quaquaval. Quaquaval. I say Quaquaval. Thought I followed last time. Sometimes we get purged. Yeah, drop a follow there, North. I'd appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. We just reached 100 follow. Excuse me. Look, we just. There's a little bit of French fry in my throat. Give me a second. What was I saying? Yeah, you followed last time, yeah. Already did. Nice. Yeah, we just reached 100 followers on Twitch tonight. We started Twitch midway through December last year, which wasn't that long ago. So it was midway, like probably December 11th or something like that. Just know I follow a lot of Pokemon streamers because I help out with the 7 stars. Ah, thank you, Northwest. You're very knowledgeable on that, right? Yeah, you're the one who was dropping all the facts just earlier. Appreciate that, man. That's very nice. It's people like you that bring the community alive, you know? It's people like you that make it worth it, you know? Yeah, you really bring the shine to the polish. Because I'm a cool cat. Yes, you are. I still don't know how to pronounce it. Well, it comes... I don't know if you've seen this. I don't know if you know what the Carnival is in Brazil. I would recommend you look at the Carnival in Brazil, and you'll see, like, the human version of Quaquaval immediately. So the word comes from quack and carnival, right? Brazilian carnival, to be more precise. So, Quaquaval. If you were to pronounce the both words together, it'd be correctly, if that's the correct pronunciation, it would be Quaquaval. Your first reaction to Quaquaval, though? Yeah, when I first saw Quaquaval, it was crazy. It was some out of the ordinary for sure. Quack, 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 Val. I sent you a picture of the badge that you get. Yeah, but this is put on not by YouTube. This is probably put on by the specific person who did it. Founding member of Mom's Gone Gaming. I don't see it. Oh, it's the rock thing? Really? Is that a real thing? What does a Poliwag shiny look like? It's pink, isn't it? Still my favorite video on your channel. Yeah, I uploaded a long time ago when we first played through this game. And when I first saw Quaquaval, like I went in completely blind, right? As most people did. There were leaks already out of the evolutions, but I never looked. So I saw it live. Yes, it's real, I can't Photoshop. Well, I wasn't exactly accusing you. It was more of a rhetorical thing, like, wow, really? Is that real? Like, it's like... I wasn't really questioning that it was real. Da 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 da. You prefer Skeledirge? Oh my gosh, screw that clown. I can't stand Skeledirge. It's like a pizza Death Star with clown hair. I can't stand Skeledirge, man. I've never seen such a weird concept for a Pokemon. I have a lot of hatred for Skeledirge. So don't take it personally, it's just my opinion. But I absolutely dislike that thing. I have disdain for it. Dude, bro doesn't even have, like, bro. He has a bird on his... I can't. It's just like... It's like Game Freak is like... It's like Game Freak sat there while designing this Pokemon, and they literally had like baseball bats, right? They're holding baseball bats, and all they do is like hit each other in the face with the baseball bat as hard as they can, and the first sound and idea that they have after they get hit severely in the head, they put into a concept. So this guy, first guy goes swing batter, whoosh, hits this dude in the head, and he's like, crocodile. And then this next guy, whoosh, he's like, clown hair. And then this guy gets hit in the head, firebird. And then this guy's like, nostril firebird. And this, you know, it's just like, it's like the worst ideas you could ever have for a design, and they put it in a jar, and there's like 1,000 of them, and they just pick like 5 ideas for the concept of this Pokemon, like the worst things they could think of. That thing looks like the worst case of bad spaghetti I've ever seen. That looks like that plate of food that you left under your bed and you forgot it was there for years. And then you check it, and it's moldier than an attic, and it's just got like so moldy that it's got hair growing off of it. That's Skeledirge. For alligator seems like a better crocodile. I mean, dude. And on top of that, like, it sings. Like, what? Is this Mario? No, I'm actually Luigi. Good guess. Good guess. I'm Mario's cousin, Gerald. Fuecoco is cute. I do like Fuecoco. I have no issues with Fuecoco. I remember when I first saw the evolution of Fuecoco. I was walking through Los Platos, and there was a dude there. I think I was online. There was a dude that just had it by himself, and I was like, ah, shoot. And I saw it, and I was like, ah, shoot. And it looked like it's a sombrero. I like the evolution. It's pretty okay. It's like sombrero, right? A sombrero crocodile. That's creative, right? That's all right. But Skeledirge, like, that was a shot in the dark, dude. Okay, sorry about that. I was just making sure. I thought I was hearing something, but it's from the song, and I thought it was somebody knocking on my door. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but sometimes it makes a noise like. I don't know if you can hear it, and I thought it was somebody knocking on my door, because these isolate sound very well. Sometimes people knock on my door and I can't really hear it. Is shiny? Poliwag is just a lighter color, shiny. Oh, is he? Oh, shoot. I might have missed him then. Poliwag is a lighter color? Are you sure? Are we sure about this? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna spot that. There's no way I can spot that. Brother. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good, JP. Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. There's no way I can spot that. If I were Skeledirge, I would have cried after listening all that you said. I don't know if you... I don't know if you probably don't know me very well, but I find comedy in being exaggerated and making silly comments like that. There's no way I can find this. The light blue. Yeah, Polyrath is green. Polytoad is like baby vomit color. There's no way I can spot that, dude. There's no way in hell. How am I gonna spot this, dude? This is gonna be a difficult one. Savage, how do I make a sandwich, a water sandwich? Is that him? That's not him. I have to individually check these, like with... I thought it was like pink. That's why I was running around like all willy-nilly. Perhaps I already missed it. These are the same shade. No, there's no Toon Lord. That's only Legends Arceus. They didn't put it in this game. Yeah, it's not in this game. It's very unfortunate. The good thing is I always have a frame of reference with the other ones around. So long as there's one or two around, I can always make a comparison, but still be hard to spot. Yeah, it sucks. One cucumber, too salty. Wow, yeah, but I'm running out of salties. Do you have any other recipe without the salties? Because I only have 2 salties. I didn't want to use them. Fellhorn Gorge for Poliwag, but not sure. Well, I don't even know where that is. Fellhorn Gorge. I assume it's somewhere in Kitakami. I don't have a frame of reference for this one. That looks a bit dark. Yeah, that's not it. Regular. Whoa. That's the same thing, right? Same color. Yeah. This little guy looks a little... 4 cucumber, 1 pickle. Any of the... okay, I got you. I'm gonna read that soon. Okay, first of all, we're gonna save our game. So we're looking at 4 cucumber, 1 pickle, and any 2 herba except sweet and sour. Or sweet and sweet. Okay. 4 cucumber, 1 pickle. Gotcha. I saved, right? Yeah. I think it'd be easier if you use a let's go mode. I already done that. If I kill any more... yeah, but if I kill any more, they're gonna disappear. 4 cucumber. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. 1 pickle. 1 pickle. Then we get 1... let's use 1 sour and 1 bitter. I think that's fine. Yes, that's fine. Got some cooking to do, boys. Got some cooking to do. Oh my gosh. I love cucumber, but this is ridiculous. That sucked. Dang it, bro. I'm home. Welcome home, Soba. Did you get your soba from the soba store? Combini. At this point, they might as well just eat a whole cucumber. I mean, I can't really argue with that. Just eat a whole cucumber, dude. Yeah, I did miss one of the cucumbers, so it might have been messed up. But perhaps not. We'll see. Sparkling water, tidal power, and teensy power. Yeah. We got. Shoot. I messed up. One of the cucumbers fell. Gonna have to reset, boys and girls. We're gonna have to reset. I know it sucks. I know, but we'll get it done pretty quickly. We'll get it done.
With Verizon.
With Verizon, you need to shut up. Was the DLC worth it? That's a hard question, friend. I want to say it is. It definitely adds. It definitely adds, but to say it is worth it, how much does it cost? 30 bucks for both? So 15 each. This is perhaps the hardest question I've ever been asked in my life. 35 total? No, 35. No, oh no, not 35. Are you kidding me? 30. God dang. I don't know, man. Oh, 35 bucks for this DLC. I don't. Ooh. I can't say do it. I can't. I'm sorry. The DLC does add stuff, and it does have some fun stuff. You will get content. You will get some rare Pokemon. It's hard for me to say that you should get it. It's really hard for me to say that you should get it. But the whole game with... I went through the whole game with Meowscarada. Nice. There's also a save method before a sandwich, and if you don't get a shiny, you can close the game and reopen and have the herba still. I did it 8 times. Oh yeah, I can do that. I could do that, right? Yeah, I think that's why I saved in the first place. 4 cucumber, 1 pickle. Coming right up. Yeah, you can make sandwiches to get better shiny rates, yeah. I mean, it doesn't guarantee you'll get a shiny, but you're more likely to, yeah. You didn't know, friend? Yeah, this has been a staple for a while. Try to get them like on top of each other, you know? Ah, shoot. Yeah, this is gonna fall for sure. Oh, that was kind of messed up. Oh. We got away with it. We got away with it, but that was nerve-wracking. Oh my gosh, I lost my noodles there for a second. Bro, you made sandwiches for Koraidon. No, you can make sandwiches to get all kinds of bonuses. Save meta if only you have autosave off. Just, yeah, I have it off, yes. Encounter power, sparkling power, and tidal power. Let's go. We got it, boys. This is it. We're gonna find a shiny Poliwag. It's all water. This water sandwich is not... I don't see many Pokemon going around here. These all look the same color. They look the same. Yeah, because in the... You gotta be careful, because in the shadow they look darker. Gotta be careful with that. This is a rough one, man. They're very similar. It's literally just a lighter blue. Like, you turn down the saturation a little bit and that's it. Very, very similar. It's a hard one to do. I feel like we'll be able to spot it, right? Let me take another look at it. I'm gonna take another look at it so that I mentally prepare, because I have it here on my Google. This is... It's almost unidentifiable, dude. It's almost unidentifiable. Like, Poliwhirl, you can see it pretty okay, but Poliwag, not so much. Dude, it's so... I'm looking at a picture, dude, from Scarlet and Violet of, like, a dude that found it. And it literally looks identical. It looks... Dude, that's unspottable. That crap is unspottable, dude. These are the same color. Dude, there's... You could barely tell. Like, you can barely tell. Literally, if you put... No. Jesus Christ, what did I get myself into? Cheez-Its, man. Cheez-Its. Are you it, sir? They could have changed the color of the lips, man. Is Ogre Ousting area? Oh, okay. One of the Ogre Ousting areas. Okay. Yeah, I know a lot about Ogre Ousting because we did a lot of that. If you guys spot it, let me know. I think these are all regulars. Yeah, they all look the same. Do you see it? You have the Charcadet. That's another hard one to get. I would say Charcadet, but the only thing that changes is eye color. The soundtrack is on point. Thank you. This is from Game Chops. Yeah, it's a channel called Game Chops, and they do video game music. So I'd recommend you guys check them out. It's just simple as that. Game Chops. Yeah, I don't think there's one here. Perhaps this guy here. This guy's one, right? I don't know, man. I can't tell. Oh, I can't tell, dude. I don't know. No, this is not one. Oh, it's a cave you can go into just to hunt Poliwag. Really? I need to get a move on because... Oh! No, they're the same. I wonder if I'll be able to spot it, dude. I hope I am. Yeah, Bellybolt. I would recommend the evolution of Archaludon. What's the evolution name? Double Archaludon? I would also recommend what's that one? Bellybolt might do the trick actually. Bellybolt might be able to do it. What's the ones you used? Do you need it? Do you need it first time chat? First time chat. For another third one. What? Another one. Oh, another one. Okay. Do you need to get it? I can help you get it if you want, if you're willing to wait. Duraludon, you mean? Oh, okay. Duraludon is the first, and then Archaludon. So Archaludon or Archaludon, I recommend that one. Another one, yeah. Yeah, it took me a while to see it for what it was, yeah. You thought the one on the left there? Well, it's long gone now. Yeah, these look the same. Oh, there it is. It's that one. Yeah, I think that's the... I think that's the one right there. I mean, call me stupid, but I think this is the one. Shush. Don't look at me like that. Well, there's another one that Savage used. Savage, what's the other riff? Don't look at me like that. It's so hard to tell, dude. I'm literally looking at a picture in-game, like a screenshot from in-game. There's like 3 regulars and 1 shiny. I cannot spot the difference. You see it very slightly. Let's make sure this guy isn't one. No, he's definitely not one. No. This guy? No. If you're just wanting to get it, Miraidon, 2 Luxray, 1 Alchemy, and or Charger Bug, turn 1 KO. I used Archaludon with max special electric Tera, a modest nature, breaking swipe, metal sound, thunder, bolt, and electro shot. There you go. And you soloed it, right? This guy feels sus. God dang, I can't tell, bro. There's no telling. Yeah, if that's not one, none of these are. Yo, thank you, Better Sleep. Appreciate you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Tell me about your day. Did you sleep better today? Make sure it has stamina ability. Is this one? I think this might be it. No, that's not it. Nope, no. This might be it. Nope. Oh boy. This is gonna be... You got 2 shinies today, Oval? Great job. What shinies did you get? It was a Charcadet. Oh, look at this guy. Nah, they're all the same. Up here, perhaps? Problem is, one is in the dark. This one looks sus, man. If I turn the saturation on higher on my screen, I should be able to detect it a little bit easier. Because it'll really contrast the darkers. It'll put a higher contrast, I hope, on the colors. They're muted. Let me look at the picture again. You're saying the lips are different? There's no way. God dang, bro. What's wrong with the people? Why would you do this? Yeah, I'm looking at pictures here, trying to see if I can spot a good picture that'll give me a good, Oh yeah, you'll be able to spot. I'll be able to spot it. I just saw a better picture. Yeah, you'll be able to it's a very, unsaturated, polywhack. Yeah, I think I'll be able to spot. I mean, you could definitely miss it. But I'll be able to spot it. You can miss it if you're going by fast. You need to individually look at all of them. These are all regular stuff. Yeah, regular. Out of time with randos. Definitely not this. I think we'll spot it pretty okay. The first picture I saw wasn't the best. The second picture I looked at definitely looked better. They might have messed with it though. This is gonna be hard. See, this guy's in the sun, so it tricks you. See? Okay. No. No. What? No. Too bright. Too blue. It needs to be more of a more of a pastel color, right? No. No, up there, no. 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 No, and no. No, and oh, that one. No, regular. No, yes, no. No, and no, and no. 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 Fairly confident none of those were. I always kind of second guess it, but I mean, can you blame me though? But I'm fairly confident. Dude, what the? Stop. Like, dang, man. It's like trying to spot a green screen on a soccer field. No. Oh. No. Definitely not. Nah, they're all the same. Yeah, you said you caught 2 shinies. I think that's what he's referring to, yeah. No. No. Because now the time of day has changed, so now they change colors yet again. No, they're all the same. No, and no. Ooh, question mark? I'm concerned my TV is not going to pick up the proper color. Yeah, all of these look the same. No. Toxicity and a shiny Varoom. Ooh. You think it's best for me to just do the picnic method? I can do that. I usually don't like that method. This guy looks awfully bright. Nah, same thing. Nope. Yeah, I can't kill anymore. I don't know, bro. This is mind stupefying. This is mind bending. Need to be a mind bender to fix this. This one looks sus, but just because I don't have a comparison, that one looks kind of sus. Nah, regular. No. Nothing but regulars here. Plain olds. Nothing but plain olds here. Wonder if you can use Sunny Day to make the sun come back. That'd be cool. I have a Groudon. Let's test that theory. Where'd he go? Hello? I'd say it doesn't work. You can always go to the cave, it isolates it to Poliwag and one of its Evos. Should I go to the cave? Perhaps we will, yeah. He looks so cool. Yeah, he looks cool, but he don't do crap. He should be way bigger than this. This looks like the freaking, like the baby version. Should be way bigger than that. Should be an intimidating, like, big dinosaur. But the design is so cool. Yeah, perhaps I'll go to the place you're mentioning. Nothing here. Nope. No. Oh, it's always be dark, so it'll be noticeable. You're making a lot of sense here. I like that. You're making a lot of sense. Maybe you caught a smaller version if so applies to this game. No, they just they didn't scale the models to IRL. Finally, some peak Pokemon content. You think so? Thank you. Are you one little guy? This guy looks sus. No, what the f— Look at this sunlight. Look at the sun. Look at this sunlight. Look at the sunlight, boys. Boys, look at this. Look at the sunlight. Look at the sunlight. Oh, fart. I can't do it. He's doing his best. This Groudon has depression. Hmm. Eight minutes. We have 8 minutes. It's one of my favorite Zelda songs. It's called The Ballad of the Goddess. I linger here, as you should, as you should. This is the best place to be on YouTube right now. Safest, most coolest, most best smelling place. I noticed that you noticed when you came in, you noticed the scent of jasmine. Yes. No deal. No deal. No deal. No deal. Nah, no deal. No deal. Are you financially independent? Yes, I am. That's one heck of a question. What the fudge is that question? Are you financially independent? God dang, I get asked the craziest things sometimes. No, wait a minute, let me look. No. There we go. I don't know, boys. Unless we find it in this last minute. Five minutes, 6. Yeah, about 5 minutes. No deal. No deal. This guy looks... Does he look or does he not look? This guy looks. He looks, right? No, he's regular. Does he look or does he... Nah, he's regular. That's regular. Regular. Oh my gosh, these freaking lizards. I'm not Frosty. That's okay. I mean, you'll get there, right? I've been financial independent for years, for decades, man. Ever since I was like 20 something, 21 maybe. Some people would say that's actually late. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. The fact I got my first shiny in Pokemon Go and none in the main lines. Dang, your very first shiny was in Pokemon Go. Yeah, we just got a shiny in Pokemon Go not too long ago. We play Go here too. And Pokemon, not Pokemon Go, Let's Go, Let's Go. I meant Let's Go, not Pokemon Go. But your first shiny in Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go has a lot of, it's like 1 in 100, right? You got like 1 in 100 chances. Regular. No deal. You like psychology? That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, sometimes I talk about psychology here, but right now I don't know what to say about it, to be honest. I mean, if you give me a topic, I can go for hours, but right now I'm just trying to focus on getting this guy right. So it's hard to talk and try to focus on these colors. My brain don't multifunction very well. Ain't no iPhone up here. I got like the first Motorola or something like that. It's a slow processing brain. Like the very first Motorola. Bootleg Pokemon game. You got your first shiny in a bootleg game. Well, that's crazy. What was the name of the game? No. 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 Why does this guy look a little... Guy looks he looks a little bit more shiny. This is so... Bro, I'm gonna have... This is so confusing. The second guessing is the worst part of it. Ba 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 ba. Hey, I've been shiny hunting since this morning. I've been trying to get this Poliwag. Hey, this guy is a good lad. Yeah, but we're playing with a lot of lag. Hey, I wish he would wag his tail. I wanna get this shiny without a fail. I don't wanna get out of here, I don't wanna bail. Hey, we're gonna get him. That's right. I'll put up a fight. That's right. Yeah. We'll hold it tight. Yeah, that's right. Hey. We'll put him on a light. Yeah. To see if he is bright. Yeah. It's a shiny Poliwag. It evolves into a toad. Hey. Welcome to my abode. I abide by a code. Yeah. I'll take the load. Yo, I was betrothed. I was dethroned. Where is my shiny? Hey, I'm a little whiny. Hey, but not like the wine. I've got a spine. Hey, it's yours, not mine. Hey, I play trine. Hey, it's all fine. Yo, I'll bring my canine. Hey, I'm asinine. Hey. I bring the brine, it's raining. Hey, I'm not failing. Yay, I'm head tailing. Yeah, I'm flailing. Yeah, I'm a sailing with my Groudon. Hey, looking like he's got his swag on. Hey, he's on the phone. Hey, he's talking to a Pokemon. Yeah, on the phone. He's got a stone. He's got a tone. Bro, don't kill my beat. I was vibing. Bro killed my beat. I'll bring my Arcanine. Ah, I got a canine. Bring my Arcanine. Ah, shoot. Well, I didn't think of that. But yeah, that's a good one. I think my sandwich died. Yep. Where's this spot of yours, buddy? What's the name? My sister's name sounds like Shiny. If I'm not wrong, it's Pokemon Last Fire Red. Oh, Last Fire Red. That does sound like a bootleg game. The Last Fire Red. From now on, fire will be green. This is the last red fire. I think my sandwich died. It's probably the best line I've heard all year. Yeah, the sandwich is gone, as you can see. I have 2 million LP, dude. That's whackers. The Big Island in Fellhorn Gorge. Gotcha. Fellhorn Gorge. This island right here? Or this one? Oh, dude, we got one right there. Look at that. Oh, would you look at that? But that's... the one with the fly spot. Right, I got it. Okay, so this one. So you say there's a cave? Oh shoot, there is a cave. Wow. This is about as empty as my love life. Crazy that the NPC who lose the battle pay you money. Imagine losing a 10 euro and giving 1,250. I think that equates to like $1.02. That wouldn't be too bad. I mean, if you lose all the time and then we go broke, but you're at love life too. It'll be the cave on the island. You go in there and go left the back side and look the opposite. You sure about this? Oh, shoot. The man is right. Give this guy a medal. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. Oh yeah, thank you. Okay. Sounds good. It helps with the water sand. Oh yeah, the water sanders here is obligatory. It's not like even an option. Yeah, because you'll get like 2 spawns every 3 minutes. It's called Blast Fire Red, but it has Pokemon from Gen 1 to 8. Yeah, most bootleg Pokemon games have. Most fan games, ROM hacks have. All the generations. I think the most famous one is Infinite Fusions. It'll be Poliwag and Poliwhirl spawn. Yeah, I feel like Poliwhirl is more... because there's a higher surface of blue, it's more identifiable. But that's based on what the pictures I've seen online. Not from experience. The Poliwhirl looked a little bit more identifiable. There he is. That's definitely not one. Yeah, the Poliwhirl is so much easier to tell. Oh shoot, look at that. We got Goomies out here. Yeah, this is gonna be easier. Look at that thing run. Tick, 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 tick. It's like a little tick, 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 tick. That's how it runs. Makes a little noise. I'll be a Poliwag and a Poliwhirl spawn. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. So far as I get the shiny, I'm good with it. Blink, blink. Sick art, by the way. What? Oh, you mean the girl, the girl down below? Have you ever seen any of my art? I didn't draw that, by the way, but that character is called Aranea. She's from Final Fantasy 15. I gotta make this thing again. You know what? Screw this. Who cares? YOLO, brother. YOLO. No, I skimmed through your YouTube channel. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have a bunch of art there. YOLO, motherfluffs. I got time to be building like the friggin' Roman Colosseum with cucumbers. If you need another sandwich, I have plenty of herba on Violet. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll let you know, Savage. I think I did it right? One cucumber, 2 salty. Should be correct. Sparkling encounter. Yep. We all set. You're very knowledgeable, Northwest native, because this was very helpful. Now we wait, folks. We wait for that shiny. We wait for the slimy shiny. Not much of that, not very populated here, man. What the heck is this? Madonna concert? It's empty. This is not working very well. I think this sandwich is broken. "12 hours straight." You like psychology? I love it too, but I don't know about talking about it 12 hours straight. Yeah, we're gonna go outside and yeah, I'll run back in, yeah. There's Bullywhirl. Yeah, none of those are shiny. I feel way more comfortable, like more confident in here to spot it. I feel like I can spot it way better now. I feel like I'm gonna have to be running in and out. Yeah, they evolved. They're growing. So proud of them. Look at you, Tubby. You look great. Oh, shoot. Nothing changed. Can you just picnic reset? I can. I'll just do that. I don't like doing that method very much, but I can. It takes longer too, but... What's your favorite Gen 1 Pokemon? Blastoise. Yeah, I'd say Blastoise. Blastoise is sick. Who would have thought that, like, because Blastoise is one of the only Gen 1 Pokemon that actually has, like, almost, like, human added features, right? Because Venusaur and Charizard are very biological, right? Very based on biology, like wings, scales, all that. Like, Blastoise has canids, dude. That's, like, man-made, you know? So, it's interesting. Mega Blastoise is sick. I love Dragonair, but I don't like Dragonite. Dragonite looks like Dragonair went through like a very bad puberty. It came out very derpy. I don't know. It looks wrong. Dragonair looks sleek, sick, vibrant colors. Like Dragonite, I don't know, man. I don't like it. Like something went wrong there. Yeah, I don't know about this method, man. There's not much in the way of Poliwags here, dude. I don't know about this method. It's faster to picnic reset. Yeah, but like we're getting 2 Pokemon per hour. You know, it's like it's not a good rate. I mean, it's good. I don't know if we were better off. I mean, it's better to spot it here, but I'll give you that one. Really? So Magikarp is the one that was supposed to be A Dragonite. Wow. My cat just jumped on my table as I'm shiny hunting. He wants to say hi. He wants attention. Mew's adorable. I really like Blastoise, like I said. I love Poliwrath. I think Poliwrath is very cool too. Victory Bell is one of my favorites as well. I love the Bellsprout line, and I know most people don't like it. I totally get it. But I personally love it. There's rumors that Victory Bell is actually going to get a Mega Evolution. Yeah, the leaks and the rumors are saying that Victory Bell is going to get a Mega Evolution. Because if you look at, not just that, but like prominent leakers have been talking about it. People have got stuff right before. They're saying that Victory Bell is gonna be the evolution. The one that gets, because out of all Kanto Pokemon, like, he's one of the only ones who doesn't have any region, like even Marowak got a regional variant. Kangaskhan, Gengar has multiple things, like he has Dynamax or Omnimax or whatever. All the starters obviously got Mega Evolutions. Pidgeot got a Mega Evolution. Spearow is one of the few who didn't get any love too. But Victory Bell is one of the only 3-stage evolution, if not the only 3-stage evolution that didn't get a variant or a Mega Evolution or a Mega Max, Digimax, Mega Pokemon. I'm too big for this screen guy. I mean, there's a Rockruff there. Yeah, Victory Bell did not like James. Yeah, this method is not fantastic. It's not working out here, man. I like your idea. That was a great idea, but it's not working out. It seems like if I sit in the corner, they actually... Oh, if I sit in the corner, they actually show up. You have to be in the corner. Thank goodness for these. Look at these graphics. Look at these graphics. My gosh. Friggin'. Dude, look at this, man. Look at those graphics. You gotta sit in this corner, picnic reset. Gotcha. I'll do as you say. Yeah, man, look at these graphics, like freaking Cyberpunk 77. Amazing. The camera collision is interesting, right? I did not know it could do this. Wow, interesting. I can clip through the walls. I've clipped through the walls many times in this game. It's very doable. It's easily done. I can show you guys how to do it. There's a few methods. Wait, I can't see. That's regular. Regular. That guy sitting there. Does that seem regular to you? I'm gonna approach. Regular. Take it easy there, Tubby. I want to live until next Christmas. These graphics are amazing. Like The Last of Us 2. Look at that. It's the Last of Us -7. I'm actually glad for this camera glitch because it actually allows me to see better. Regulars. Nothing but good old normies out here. Tough luck. Pokemon Void and Pokemon Endlessly fall through the floor. Yeah, I think so too. I like Arceus in its totality way more than I like the appearance of this game. And Arceus wasn't like the best in terms of graphics. It wasn't like anything impressive. The thing that really made Arceus, in my opinion, work and be functional and why people liked it is because it has a style to it, and the style covers up for what the, like, you know, the shortcomings of the graphical capabilities, but the graphics compensate for that. The art style compensates for it, because there's a big difference between graphic design and art design, right? Like, there's a dude that sketches out what the place is gonna look like with a pen or digital or whatever it is, and then there's a dude who actually brings that into life and has to art style it in a certain way. So it's about knowledge. So it's two different jobs. But even if the artist is very good, but the 3D designer is not very good, you get a crappy product. I'm excited. I've been critical of the graphics. Personally, I know people don't like that very much. They're like, the graphics, who cares about the graphics, this and that. And I respect that opinion. I know I fall on the side that I think at this point Game Freak needs to do better. I excused it for, you know, I think you can excuse it for the first 3D game, you know, the second 3D game, fourth 3D game, fifth 3D game, and it's not looking any better. But I do think that they did improve the graphics in the Pokemon Legends EA with some techniques that they use, like fog. They use fog of war at a distance. Another characteristic that's very smart of them that they're using for the graphics, this is getting much better by the way, is that they actually, because making a city is actually very smart graphically speaking, because you don't need to process anything that's inside or behind the building. And since you're surrounded by buildings, the draw distance is way smaller. So you can get away with a lot better frame rate and a lot less strain to your RAM. So it's extremely smart of them to do a city, and I do suspect that's the reason they did a city. Because it's way better to conceal assets that don't need to be rendered into the game, because they're hidden. Dude, now we're talking, bro. Now this is a Bruno Mars concert. Everybody's here. This is Taylor Swift, man. I keep hitting the wrong button. I'm sorry. I'm trying to bring up my menu, but I keep hitting map. Let me look at your favorite Pokemon. Well, I don't have them here right now. Yeah, resetting like this is much faster. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. They also did better than, well, but you gotta look at these games, like, you'll be hard-pressed to find a game nowadays that doesn't have, like, volumetric lighting, that doesn't have these techniques that are so, these graphical techniques that are so, like, it's staple of every game nowadays, you know? And even though Even though I think it does not have volumetric lighting. The lighting is completely artificial. I don't know, all graphics lighting is artificial, but like when you're talking about like game development, there are certain techniques and certain certain graphical terms like volumetric lighting, which means when lighting hits an object, it casts a shadow on the other side, rather than if you have just the lighting just affect the surface that it hits. Like for example, you look at my phone, here, right? And if the light hits my phone, it just reflects, you see that there's light there, right? It's just that, but behind there's dark, but it wouldn't. Volumetric lighting catches that, but regular lighting does not catch that. So what happens is it looks less realistic, right? So a building will only be illuminated where the light hits, but it'll not cast a shadow where the light isn't present. Okay. So they're using very basic, extremely basic graphical ideas and systems for the game, and it works. I think it's better than it's way better than what this game is. Of course they changed the shaders on the Pokemon, because these Pokemon actually have shaders. They have texture and they have shaders, and that is very graphically heavy. So now you see that the Pokemon don't have shaders. They're just a very, very straight up color, right? Very saturated, lively, like anime colors, really, right? This has more of a round, you can see the roundness, you can see like kind of like the lighting, because light interacts with the Pokemon because they have a shader, right? So the problem is that costs a lot, graphically speaking. It's very graphically heavy in this game, and this does not do any favors for this game's frame rate, and it's horrible, as you all know. This game's frame rate is about as fast as my grandma running a marathon. But Legends Arceus ZA, excuse me, actually fixed that, and they actually did very good. And I think that the game is doing some very good ideas, like I said, the fog of war in the distance. There's a technique in gaming development that they put like sort of like a fog for distance. So what it does is that fog kind of smudges up the distance, right? It kind of hides and conceals. So it's a game developing technique to save on resources. Fairly smart, fairly old, but if applied correctly, it can look very good. And you can see, if you look at Pokemon Legends CA, you can see in the distance there's nothing but fog. So they use that technique a lot. They're really they optimize the game. I will admit, they optimized the game fairly well. Compared to this game, they are being smart about the frame rate, and I'm happy about that. But you can't. This is where people might start getting upset with me, which is you can't. I still don't feel like you can excuse some of the muddy freaking textures that you get in that game are completely. They're horrible, dude. It's horrible. Yo! Truly! Power! Thank you, brother. Wow, thank you, truly. Whoa, just stopping by first from. Hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, it's been going good, better now even. Thank you, brother. Dude, how do I say? I don't know how to say thank you enough. Thank you for the 5 gifty. Let's get some hype for this, man. Let's go. Hey, put her there, put her there, put her there. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate that, dude. That's so nice. Thank you so much. Really, thank you. Just stopping by. Thank you, friend. The Pokemon look good, but the environment is a hit or miss. In which game? In which game? It does a lot of tricks to load in all of those assets, similar to the draw distance, where you can also lower resolution to further away the camera from the... Yeah, exactly. Well, but I think they went too low with the resolution. Dude, if you look at the ground in Legends EA, I'll show you a picture. It's literally, there's zero anti-aliasing. There's zero anti-aliasing. It literally looks like pixels. It's just pixels. It's just black pixels. I'll show you a picture of what I mean. It's, in some parts, I think they should have... I feel like they should have given it a little bit more, you know, in some parts. And I get like they can't put all the textures because they don't know how to optimize their game. That's the problem. They don't have the knowledge to do a better game. I think that's the problem with them. And thank you so much, truly. No problem. Hopefully I catch you next time on Smash. Night all. Night. Good night. Bro comes in, drops the 5. Thank you so much. Dude, that made my night. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that a lot. I don't know why I'm getting emotional, dude. Whatever. I'm like a freaking Cinderella out here. I'm gonna go. I'm coming back for sure. Oi! Oi! Doko iku no? Meshia ka? いけないでください、そば。いけないでください。立ち食いそば。立ち食いそば。立ち食いそば。Yes. Okay, I'm stay. 冗談だよ、冗談だよ。I'm practicing my Japanese with Soba. If you see me, if it's a little, if you feel like it's a little, gosh, I hit the wrong button every time. I know a little Japanese. I can speak 5 languages, yeah. I'm pretty smart when it comes to languages, but that's about it. That's about it. Yeah. Well, I grew up with English and Portuguese, so those two came... Spanish is very similar to Portuguese, so I learned that pretty quickly. French is also Latin-based, so I watched a lot of French stuff growing up, so I learned French. The reason I don't have French family, the reason is as a kid, I wouldn't watch... I would, but I would watch a lot of shows in French because there was this channel called Mezzo that I would watch. It's literally just French. And I was... Even as a child, I was very captivated by different languages I wanted to learn. I wanted to know what they were saying, right? I was very curious about it. And when I learned how to read, I was watching these shows and reading subtitles, and I was like, wait, this word sounds like that Spanish word. Wait, this word sounds like that Portuguese word. Wait, this sounds like an English word. And then you just start putting 2 and 2, 2 plus 2 together, and that's kind of how I learned. And then Japanese, it was through anime, really. I watched Dragon Ball, believe it or not. I've watched Dragon Ball in Spanish, I've watched Dragon Ball in French, and I've watched Dragon Ball in Japanese multiple times, just so I can learn the languages, because it's a smart thing to do, in my opinion, because once you already know what they're saying, and I don't need the translation because I already know what they're saying. I've seen the show so many times. So it allows me to have like an inward, like an inner, I already know what the translation is. It's already in my head. So I just have to put 2 and 2 together, what they're saying, what words they're using, and what they mean after that, you know? Yeah, seeing other Switch games like Astral Chain makes, dude, Implosion, I'm glad you said that. If you look at Astral Chain, dude, and you look at oh God. This is why I don't talk too much about it. I get a little passionate about it, and I know people don't like it. Because I think it's kind of inexcusable, man. Astral Chains has... Compared to Game Freak, dude, they have It's like comparing a dude that has $10,000 and a dude that has $1. That's the comparison there. And somehow the dude that has $1 finds a way to create this beautiful piece of art, and the guy that has all the freaking assets, has all the money, and has all the potential, and makes this like fart in the wind that's just gonna blow out of our lives and nobody's ever gonna remember it. Some poor old dude's gonna sniff it, and that's gonna be it. You know what I mean, dude? Like, I know I speak in kind of like weird terms, but that's how I get a point across, is I make it ridiculous. I don't know, this is my style of comedy. I've always been like that. But you get what I'm trying to say. Native English, Riz. Well, my first language was Portuguese, but I also grew up with English, so. But the first language I ever learned was Portuguese. I'll be heading out for the night. Sounds good, Denny girl. Sounds good. You hope Chimchar gets a regional variant? Yeah. Like in Sword and Shield and the lag in that game. You think, do you prefer, let me pose this question to you, Implosion, because I feel like you're very smart. If you were, do you prefer Pokemon Sword and Shield or Scarlet and Violet? No shot. いや、日本語勉強します。今はとっても難しいんですね。でもさ、なんとかなんとかね。Definitely Scarlet and Violet. See, that's I disagree with that. But these are these are preferences. I prefer Sword and Shield much better. I prefer Sword and Shield. That might be shocking to you guys. You don't say, ah. 嘘つきじゃねえ。本当ですよ。日本語大好き。とっても楽しい。Yeah, my Japanese is not very good. I have an extended knowledge of words in Japanese, but it's hard for me to I don't know how to link words and conjugate verbs very well. So, although I have a pretty good knowledge of Japanese words, which allows me to understand. Ah, そうですね、そば。いくつあなたあなた君うん。どっちも。I did highly enjoy the DLC with the Cub Fu, though. The part I would definitely put over Scarlet and Violet. That part, okay. So for Cubchoo, right? So that's Isle of Armor DLC. Sword and Shield just rubbed me the wrong way, and I don't like the overall story. I enjoyed it. Funny how people have really different opinions, right? Oh! Oh, 若いね。そんなに若い。でもお仕事 I thought you worked. I thought you were. Oh my gosh. I did highly enjoy the DLC with Cub Fu, though. I haven't even played Scarlet and Violet, but I felt the transition from 3DS to Sword and Shield was rough. Yeah, a little rough, yeah. It pushed me away from the series. Fair. Fair. Oh, you're a junior high school student? Oh. Yes. Oh, okay. Dang. Yeah, it's okay. I asked him how old he was because I thought he was, he had said he had a job, so I thought he was an adult, but I guess not. So that's my bad. Yeah, that was my bad, Savage. That was my bad. Because he had said, I thought he said he worked at a station, so I thought he was an adult. Turns out he's younger than that, but that's fine. That's fine. So that was my bad. That was my bad. A lot of 16-year-olds have jobs nowadays, I'm finding out. Well, he's a Japanese he's a Japanese person. He lives in Japan. But that's impressive. That's impressive. I can't say I've seen as I started working, I was 17 when I started working. I shouldn't have been working, but I did. It was a job I did just for a friend, and you know, I soon after turned 18, so then I was able to work properly. But I first started, I was almost 18 when I first started. Station staff, Japanese joke. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, そうですね。はあ、わかった。わかった。No, いいんですよ。いや、大丈夫。大丈夫。Yeah, because we have a rule in the channel not to share ages. Like if people are of age, like you're older than 18, like that's better. Like you're an adult, you can make your own decisions, sure. But people who are under 18, we do not allow for you. I was really under the impression that you were older, so that was completely my fault, and I apologize. I mean, I didn't know, so it was out of ignorance, really, so I apologize. My boss is 21. I guess starting young is good. What the fuck? 21? Your boss is 21, dude. What the fudge? He's lucky I'm 30 and these bills folding. Yeah, the reason we encourage people not to share their age is, well, for one, if it's a YouTube policy, like don't share any information about yourself on live streams and stuff like that, especially if you're not of age. And I didn't know that was a rule for YouTube, and I already had adapted this rule myself because I think it makes sense. Like and we've had, I'll be honest, we have kicked at least 2 predators. I think there was at least 3. I can remember 2 cases where there were predators in the channel. They made their ways to the channel. And they're just like anyone, right? They're sitting here, they're talking, they're being nice. You just have no way. You have no way of knowing that these people are like that, you know? Like you can't tell by text what people are thinking or how they feel, but we found out because they started messaging people, and people started turning them in and say, hey, look, this person is DMing me with these things. And of course we took the appropriate action as best as we could. I mean, but these people are they're very careful and very smart to hide their identity and their location, so we can't even find out who they are. Other than what we do is we spread their tag, their gamer tag or their YouTube name. We spread it throughout all the servers, and we alert other communities. Yeah, you need to be very careful on the internet. Yeah, we've had to. I think there was more than 2 cases, but and not just on my community. It's happened in other communities more so than my own, even. Now, like bigger communities, it happens a lot. Like mine is small and it's happened, so imagine like a bigger community, right? So you truly have to be careful online. There's not enough care and enough careful you could be online. Because online is a dangerous place because you never know who you're talking to, right? You could be talking to a 50-year-old and it says, and they say they're a 14-year-old girl or whatever, and it's actually a 50-year-old dude. You know, you just never know, and that's the danger of it. Yeah, they're sick people, dude. They're sick people, dude. I agree 100%. I can't stand for that. I don't think you need to go to a doctor and get you need to be medicated or some for that. Like you need to find, like, I get it, like people feel what they feel. I thank God that I never felt anything like that, but I get it. Some people have those urges or whatever, and God bless them, and I hope they don't hurt anyone. That's my biggest hope. I hope they get help before they get anyone hurt. If they hurt someone, they should rot in jail. That's my opinion on it. You know? Yeah, but these things happen, so I always try to do my best to alert everyone to always be careful. Yeah, so that's why we have that rule, and YouTube has that rule. If you're below the age of 18 or even below 21, I would recommend always, not always, like never share your age. Never. Don't share your age. Don't share like your full name, because people with someone's full name, you could go online. Sounds good, Soba. Sounds good. I'll see you later, friend. I'll see you later. Matane, Soba. Thank you so much. So, very dangerous stuff. I wonder if it's some ancient genetics that make them act that way. I mean, it disgusts me to even, but it's part of psychology, right? I'm coming back for sure. Bye. Bye. Matane. Sayonara. But, it disgusts me to even get into that part of the psychology, but there is a psychological things going on here. This shouldn't be online or a forum in the first place. The kids are those predators, but mostly the predators. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it's just after kids. Like there's people out there that are predators even after people of age. You know, they pretend to be rich. They pretend to be whatever it is, you know, just to like to get pictures out of you or whatever it is, and then they sell it online or they share it with friends. You know, you got to be very careful with that. Gotta be very careful with that. Nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun, but you need to know who you're talking to. You need to know, you need to be sure that this person's 100%. There can't be like any, maybe they're not a 100%. The grass looks great. I agree. The grass looks good. Yeah. All right, let's make another sandwich here. Creative mode, 1 cucumber, and too salty. Here we go. I have stories about the dangers of online people, but I tell you in private, Frosty, not stream appropriate. I totally get it. Yeah, we've seen a little bit here, even in our small channel, so always be careful, guys. Yeah, it's very common, and I have several girls. I've had several girls tell me, friends that I've met. Usually they're women. The women are more vulnerable to that kind of stuff, right? Because to be honest, men are more likely to do these things than a woman is. Not to say women don't do it, they certainly do it, but men are more likely to do it. That's just the statistics. Unfortunately, not. But those are just the numbers, and yeah. Look at all of them. Look at them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's another one behind that one. Nope, nothing. Doesn't this polyworld look different to you? Doesn't he look a little different to you? I didn't mean to send you a DM, Frosty. I used to hate making sandwiches because I could never line the contents up perfectly. My OCD would kick in. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Fact that you can't pick the places back up, right? I don't know why that polyworld looks different to me, man. I'm tripping. I think I'm tripping. I'm tripping, dude. I'm high on some trip sauce here. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the sandwich feature. I don't care about it too much. I like that they give you the option, but like they give you the option to get all these boosts and whatnot, and that's cool. That's nice. Like the more options the better, but it always puts you through a gimmick, dude. Like one gimmick that I really liked in a Pokemon game was what they did in Alpha Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire with the Pokemon radar. I think one was shiny. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. No, he didn't. No, 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 no. What are we looking at here? Regulars. All of them. A lot of them, all regular. They're all regular. Nothing special about these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we're in the good spot now. Not yet, JP. We still looking, JP. We still looking. It's been difficult, to be honest. We'll get it eventually. Not yet. We'll get it. We'll get it. We already got one. We'll get another one. We'll get another one. Just gotta be a little patient. We put some music in, so put some music on.
It's halftime.
It is halftime. Thank you, sir. Yeah, they're definitely not one there. Nothing here. Good things take time. That stack though. Thank you, Stash. Oh, Stash. Thank you, brother. How are you? Welcome in, my short. My shorts are brown. That's a good one. My shorts are brown every time I eat Taco Bell. Tell you that much. You remember Pompeii? Yeah. That's the first time Pompeii happened, the first time I had Taco Bell. Florida by Striker is again 5. Thank you, man. What the heck? Same vibe. How have you been today? I think it's about time we get a new type of shiny, like an ultra shiny. That already exists. There's like the square shinies. You ever heard of those? They're in Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's two types of shiny in Sword and Shield. There's like the square shiny or the triangle shiny or something. Oh yeah, the square shiny, yeah. I don't know if it's in this game, but it definitely was in Sword and Shield. Yeah, the odds are like double as hard to get. It's almost like a once in a lifetime thing, really. If you spend your whole life playing. That I did not know. Yeah, look it up. Look it up. It's actually a thing. You got it? Really? Holy shoot. Do you take music suggestions? So long as they're not copyrighted, yeah. I don't mind. You can suggest it, yeah. The spark changes, yeah. No, the color is the same. It looks like a regular shiny, but when it sparkles, there's like squares that come out rather than like stars or whatever it is. It's just a little different. Yeah, it's a tiny difference, but it's rarer, so people are gonna look for it. You know what, Frosty? We haven't heard the FrostyLemon song in a while. Yeah, that's a fair point. You guys want to hear the channel song? We have a channel song, yeah. I'll show it. Here, I'll play it for you guys. I think I have it here. Is it playing or no? It's not playing, is it? Roland Gregory II is a really good chill song. What kind of style of music is it? Could you hear it there, Savage? I don't know if it transfers. That's a great question. I'd have to look it up, yeah. I actually don't know. I don't think it would to any game before. Like anything before Gen 8, for sure it won't. But anything after Gen 8, perhaps. You didn't hear anything? What in the foundations? Should be playing. You sure about that, Savage? You don't want to check again? Make sure you're not... You don't want to check your ears? Ah, no, it is not playing. You're right. I see why. I see why it's not playing. Here we go, the FrostyLemon song. The vibe. All right. Your first shine, well, it boosts your odds, but you're still looking at 401. If you have the shiny charm, you're still looking at 400 and something odds in one, so it's still gonna be hard to get. It does not transfer. Eesh. Dang, they removed it. The scoundrels. The scoundrels. by the sea. Dancing in the lawn. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ooh, I can't sing for Jack. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. Lesson in the drops so bright. Keep hitting the wrong button. Song is tough. You like it? Frosty lemon drops, thirsty sips non-stop. Ah. That guy looks a little... What do you think? That guy right there? What do you think? Nah, regular. 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 By the sea. Dancing in the glow. Watch the moments flow. Watch the moments flow. That's the channel song right there. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Pretty cool, huh? What'd you guys think? Did I ever show you my recent one, Frosty? No. It's called Zesty Sips, I think. Oh, you won't find it on YouTube or anything. You can only find it on my channel. You can't look it up or anything. So... I thought there was one inside that poly world. Kill them all. A strange mechanic that occurred in Sword and Shield was when transferring Pokemon from, let's say, Ultra Moon, and it was a shiny. It can't be a square when transferred, but I'm not aware of the rates. It could be a 1 in 6. Really? Oh, I didn't know. That's a crazy mechanic. Dang. So say you transfer it back, and then transfer it again. That would be a form of square hunting, right? If you keep sending it back and forth until you get it. Yeah, I think it might be an oversight, yeah. That sounds like it's not supposed to be there. Dang. You sent me a song? What is it about? What's your song about, Savage? What is this one? There we go. This is... wow. Oh boy. Wrong one. Okay, it's not that one, it's this one. Okay, here we go. Wow. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Wow. Familiar silence, just a hollow room. A heart undone by shadows of your gloom. These walls of paper can hold back the flood. The lyrics are kind of cool. That was a weird line. Whoops. This one's nice. I like it. Let's see if we got better luck down here. That's the only answer I got from Bulbapedia. Gens before 6 have a 7.8 chance to be a regular Chinese. Yeah, Bulbapedia knows what they're talking about, so I would trust it. I think he's level 70. What the heck? Ow. That's like Lance's Gyarados. Look, this dude is underwater. Look. It makes him look darker. Yeah, in terms of visibility, that other spot is the best. But gosh dang, it's tedious to sit there and just watch them. You know what I mean? Is there a spot? If there's a spot up here, perhaps they're spawning up here as well. Leech life, you say? Let's try and go to our original spot and perhaps we'll get lucky. Silver Run Pickups X The Royal is a song you might also like. Silver Sun Pickups X The Royal. That, dang, that sounds like a Tesla model. Ba da ba da 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 da. Bum ba bum. Ba da da ba da ba. That's a good one. Savage, do you got the happy birthday one? You remember the one for my birthday? You remember the one for my birthday? Yeah, I think this spot, we'll give it a try here in this spot. If we don't get it, we'll call it for tonight. We're going on 5 hours already. We're on 5 hours, going on 6 hours. We'll call it for tonight. I'm starting to get tired, but it's more my butt. I need to like walk and do stuff. My butt is like the plains of England right now. Balance a needle on that thing. It's so flat. No deal. No deals here. No deals to be made here. If you remember the happy birthday one, that one I really liked. I know where to find it. If we go far up enough in our conversation, I'll find it, but I don't want to scroll through all that. You sent me the birthday one? Nice. Thank you, Savage. There it is. I really like this one. Hey, 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 hello. No deal. Dang it. I ended up hitting it. Hey. Hi. Squeezing out the sweetest parts. Use the picnic method? I mean, I could, yeah. I like walking around because it keeps me like, it keeps my brain active if I'm like walking back and forth. If I just sit there and I'm doing just sitting, just doing the reset, it's not as fun for me. I get bored way quicker. Like if I get to run around, it keeps my brain active. It's less monotonous to me. Less tedious, better word. But thank you, Alexandra. Meet Troy. That's a beautiful name. Alexandra. Meet Troy. Very pretty name. Thank you, Savage, for that. That was refreshing. Squeeze the sweetness out of... What was the line? Squeeze the sweetness out of the lime. Gonna take talent to do that. I think this is the impossible, last time we did this, we got like... I'm not gonna lie, when we did these outbreaks, the last time, we got like 5 shinies within 2 hours or something like that. Right now, it just really... Right now, we get nothing. And I wasn't even using sandwiches, like I was just like straight up... To be fair, I think he's already appeared and I missed him. Very unlikely though, but perhaps. Perhaps. Hard to tell. This is the shiny, isn't it? My butt. My big fat shiny butt, that's a shiny. Stupid. Stupid. No shiny here. All I can see is fear. I can't even steer. Is it normal having 13 shiny Lapras? I have like 3 or 4? I think it's normal, Alexandra. If you like the Pokemon enough. I think the most shiny I have out of one species is Magikarp. I think Magikarp is the one I have the most. No, actually Cascoon perhaps. Every time I played Legends Arceus, I always find a shiny Cascoon for whatever reason. I don't think 13 is too bad. I don't think it's too bad. I think you should do a sale. Like go online, do a sale, sell your... I wouldn't say sell, but give out your Laprases. I got wrong. I hunted on them. No. I get it. You're hunting them, yeah, because you like Lapras. I get it. FrostyLemon with the snow. He's gonna hit you really low. And you might not make it at all. You might even just fall. And if you need to go to the bathroom, you can always get a broom. Bathroom broom. Nah, it didn't work very well. This guy. This is it. That's the guy. Yep, that's him. Look, it's him. That's totally him. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? That's totally him. Am I crazy? That's totally him. I knew it. Let's go. I told you. I told you. I seen it. I seen that mother fluffer. I seen that mother fluffer a year ago. I said, you mother fluffer, you look like you shiny mother. I gotta say, I don't know. Words. Words. I seen this guy. I knew it. That's totally him. Oh, let's go. Dude, how did I spot that? Wow, how did I spot that? My favorite shiny is Magikarp. Poliwag, oh my gosh. I'm gonna call him. Can you not rename him? I guess you cannot. Oh, change name right there. Change markings, change nickname. We're gonna call him. He's gonna be Cubby. Does it have a mark? A mark by Giddy excited mark. A mark for a giddy Pokemon. What? What the fudge? It has a mark for being excited. He was excited to see me. I love you, Tubby. I love you, Tubby. I'll snuggle you for the rest of my life. That's so cool, dude. Dude, no way. How did I spot that? It was somewhat visible, but very Wow. It was a mark, lovable mark or whatever it is called. It was somewhat visible, but I was like, I looked at the one in the back and then I looked at this one. It's like, wait, this one is not in the light, but it looks shinier. It was a little purple in the eyes. Let's look at it again. Let's see if we can spot the differences. Yeah, it's just a little lighter, dude. Here, I'll do this. Here, what? Like, we'll do this. Watch this. We'll do this. We'll do this. We got this Applin today, too. These are all my shiny Pokemon in this game. I already took some out. But these are the ones that remained. So, from here, these are all my shiny starters. We're only missing Cyndaquil, Totodile, and the two Hoenn ones. Swim Shady. Swim Shady. My first Lapras was marked too. No kidding. Then we have all these, including Rayquaza. All the Carbinks I got. All my Eevees. Freaking Chespins. Isn't a Magikarp. More Magikarp. And I have these as well. Another Magikarp here. This one I evolved. Yeah, this is my favorite shiny right here. Yeah, outbreaks. The shiny outbreaks are the best, yeah. Are you changing games after this? No, we're gonna call it a night. I've been going for 6 hours. I need to rest. It's a shiny Slitherwing. The elusive shiny Voltorb. The shiny Wooper. Very cool. Another shiny Wooper we just got not too long ago. But this is Cantonian shiny Wooper. We got this randomly two or 3 days ago. We were just walking and I was talking to people and I just spotted it. We were live. This one took some time to get. Shiny Glimment. Shiny Oinkoloink. This was the first shiny I ever got in this game. Was this Oinkoloink. First shiny I got in this game. I'm pretty sure. Then we have the Geodude. Was the first shiny I got in the DLC. In the DLC it was the first shiny. It's my birthday. Have some cake. Thank you. Thank you, Maria. Thank you for cake. Appreciate it. Take care. Are you gonna go live again 3 days from now? No, I go live pretty much every night. I took a break last night. I'll take a day off the week to relax, but I pretty much am live every night. We go live every night. I mean, it might happen that I have things to do or something comes up and I don't go live, but most of the time I'll go live every day. If everything goes well. That's crazy. Yeah, I got the regional variant and the non-regional variant, yeah. Bro, you're still on? Yes, Ordinary. How you doing, Anthony? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a cool mustache, yeah. I was blessed with the mustache genes. My dad had a sick mustache too. My dad can grow a full beard, but for some reason I can only do the goatee and mustache, and that's it. Never quite understood why, but I got the genes, but the genes didn't work on me, and I'm not sure what the problem was. I came out wrong. I needed more time to cook. That's all you need for real. Yeah, yeah. I do get some like scruff. You'll see me clean shave. I get like a little peach fuzz, but not much. Alright, cool. I hope I can see you again, specifically 3 days from now. Alright, sounds good. Oval potato shorts. Full potato. Alright, let's do the comparison and we'll call it a night for tonight, but let's look at this. Is this the shiny or is this the non-shiny? This is the shiny. Bro. 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 My beard just started growing in. There you go, brother. There you go. Bro. Bro. See a I don't see a difference. Do you see a difference? Bro, do you see a difference? Dude, it's such a small difference. This one is the shiny. This is the shiny right here. And this is the non-shiny. Shiny. Non-shiny. Holy crap. Subscribe to you. Hey, thank you, Lord Commander. Bro, I'll tune in again next time. Thanks for the entertaining knowledge. Yeah, we do. Just keep in mind, I don't just do Pokemon. Okay, I do a bunch of stuff. I do Final Fantasy stuff. I do Mario Kart. We do all kinds of Nintendo content. We do Smash Brothers. But I'm not just Nintendo or just Pokemon. I do play Pokemon every now and then. Because I enjoy shiny hunting every now and then, but we do a lot. That's even better. Yeah, we do other content here. Like tomorrow we might do some Tactics. Final Fantasy Tactics is a game we're playing through. We're almost to the end of that game. It's a PlayStation 1 game that it's one of the only Final Fantasies I'd never played. And Final Fantasy is my favorite series. And that's one of the only games I've never played. Ironically, the first Final Fantasy is the one I haven't played, the original. I know the story and I've seen like the gameplay and all that, but I never played through the original. And I also never played through Tactics, so I'm going through that right now. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. The game is a lot of fun. I think you'll enjoy it. So that's what we're doing tomorrow, most likely. I mean, I could change my mind and do something else, but that's the plan for now. Alright guys, let's go on a raidy wadey. Let's go on a raidy matey Katie. I hate the shadows, it makes me think it's a shiny. I'll definitely be there for it. Let's go. Bro, I haven't played the game since release. And I was stuck on the first level because I kept shanking my team. Yeah, that's probably why you didn't make it. I'd say that's a big reason why you didn't make it. Alright, let's go on that raid. We're going on a raid, guys. What it means is we're going to someone else who is live. I'm dropping you guys off there so you can show support for someone else. You don't have to stay. You don't have to participate if you don't want to, but it would mean a lot. So okay, Nick is live. Okay, can I join it? Yeah, you can join, Alexander. Yeah, everybody's free to join. All you have to do, you see how Nightbot says hashtag FrostyLemon raid, and there's a crystal and a lemon. Copy that, just FrostyLemon raid, and then I'll drop the link. Click the link and go to and just say FrostyLemon raid. And then you've raided successfully. And then if you want to stick around for the content creator, but you might like his content. No, you don't need you don't need to pay. You don't pay anything. Yeah, just don't spam it. Yeah. You don't pay anything. It's completely free. All you have to do is just go to the channel that I send the link to. That's all you have to do. Yeah, every time you end a stream, you always do a raid. Sometimes I don't do it if I'm tired enough or some, but 90% of the time we do them. So let's see who we're gonna raid. I see that Nick is live. I mean, I see Nick and that's it. We gotta do Nick. You guys are gonna love Nick. Nick is super cool. He's way cooler than I am. You guys are gonna love him. You guys are gonna love him. He has a bigger channel than I do, but I've been following him for such a long time that we became good friends. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link and you guys are gonna automatically be taken there. So if you can't click the link or anything like that, just stay in this chat if you can't click the link, and it'll automatically, you don't have to do anything, it just automatically takes you there. Okay, so hashtag FrostyLemon raid. If you're on the Twitch side, that's not gonna work. It has to be on the YouTube side, but the most people are on the YouTube side anyway, so it works out. All right, guys, hashtag FrostyLemon raid. Here is the link for Nick. I'll see you guys over there, okay? All right, take care. I'll be live again tomorrow for some more streaming fun, of course. Stay frosty, be good, do good things, and good things will happen to you. That's the law of the physics. Check out our merch. That's really cool, too. Check out our merch. Go to my channel, click merch, check it out, buy something. If you want a hat, if you want a shirt, that's always great. We got great quality product, so see you guys at Nick's. All right, take care, be good, do good, stay frosty. Bye. Bye, guys. Thank you so much.